Welcome, we're live. How's everybody tonight? Late night. Starting time 11:48 p.m. How's everybody doing tonight? Gotta fire up secondary computer so I can see who's coming in. And so far, nobody's in. Might not be a good stream tonight. Might be just no show. Talk to myself. We'll stay on for a little bit and see if anybody shows up. And no, ain't no competition. Yep, went out salting this morning. Down by the barns, you see, I had about an inch of snow, but that's going downhill and that drifts. But up front of the house here, we had maybe a quarter of an inch. Went to Medina and it was about an eighth of an inch, or a little bit more, eighth between a quarter, but not too much at all. So just the way the snowball bounces. Well, I see a computer nerd and Andrew showing up. Give a little music. There we go. Dumb. Someone come up so I can see my stripes and grass again. That looks pretty darn good. Got my drink for tonight. Probably won't stay on very long. All depends how many people hangs in there. Only got 2 so far. Might be it for tonight. Who knows? Watch out. I'm hitting myself on the ships here. Really?
Hi, Jim.
Howdy. What's up? I hear beaming effect going on back there.
Hey, Jim. I got you on the big screen.
Oh, boy. About time you got me on the big screen.
That's actually what I'm doing on mine. I'm doing it on the TV. Well, Jim, today has not been the best of days.
Oh.
Computer nerd.
Tell me your problems. That's what I'm here for. How can Jim help you today?
Computer
nerd. Yes, I'm true.
You're on TV.
Cool. My TV's still bigger than yours, though.
This one's a 42 inch. This is a 42 inch.
Actually, that's not bad.
Mine's I got a 46 incher.
Yeah,
in the other room.
55.
The one in my living room is 50 inch.
I
That's
see. So bigger the better for you, huh?
Well, you know, the average size TV for a living room is actually 50 inches or up.
I like to get a 70-inch, but I'm not that rich yet.
Well,
Yeah,
we
that's
used to have
expensive.
a 52 inch, but not many make an actual 52 anymore.
Right.
I
It's
see them at
usually,
Walmart, cheap price though. That's probably why.
yeah, bad brand probably.
I got a 46-inch right here on my security monitor. All I gotta do is hook a cable up to this computer to that there, and I could sit here and go, okay.
I
Nah,
sure love the Discovery there right next to your forehead.
Discovery.
Discovery.
That's
Isn't
not
that the ship?
Discovery.
The starship next to your head, Jim.
No, that's not Discovery.
Oh,
That's a Dreadnought class.
oh God, that thing is seriously dangerous. You don't want that ship coming after you, Andrew. That thing is just beast.
We don't want that thing firing at Jim's head. You know I'm kidding, right?
Actually, if you've seen the firepower of the Dreadnought class, Andrew, you would have a shit at how much weaponry is on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, when I saw it in the movie, I was like, oh my God, Starfleet has never had anything like this before.
Now, when they want to shoot the torpedoes, the thing just opened up like this, and Scotty was on board and stopped it and everything.
Yeah, because he's a smart one.
Then the ship got destroyed. I was hoping they bring it back.
Yeah.
Open
Even,
Torpedo Bay 1.
even Andrew could run that ship by himself.
Well, it's mostly computer automation, if I remember correctly.
Hey, Jennifer, welcome aboard. Getting all my paperwork together. Tomorrow I'm going to start doing invoices. So I figured, I don't see anybody else on. Might as well go on for a little bit and see who shows up.
Oh, there's a reason why the Whirlies aren't on. Because KK has been admitted into the hospital. She is staying at a solid 9 in pain. She's not
Oh,
getting
wow.
any better. She has to see a neurologist to do a CT scan.
Yeah.
Basically, right now things are looking bad, just not good. And so it's been kind of rough for me too.
I thought maybe he was so tired from the snow we got.
Computer Nerd, it's likely that they won't see the neurologist until morning.
No kidding.
Possibly, but she's going in for a CT scan in only minutes from now, if not already.
Even if they get specialists that come in, they will not get that many to come in.
Yeah. Well, with the headphones on, this is not going to work very good, just like last time. But do what I can with it.
You look good with the hat.
Thank you.
Should have kept the beard.
It'll go all the way on. Oh, I don't want that damn beard. Pain in the ass.
Should
Too
have kept
hot?
the beard and painted white like mine. Then he'd go. Ho, 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 ho.
Is it too hot?
It's too itchy. I got that wiry black hair, you know? It's a pain in the
There's some
ass.
sort of lotion or cream or something that you could put on the beard to make it not itchy.
Oh, wow. Out of all the places to put lotion on oneself, I never thought of that.
Or you could just do what Jim's doing.
Try. I learned this from Lawn Master Steve.
I know if I put conditioner in it, it would act like the rest of the hair on your head. Probably
I
something
thought
like
you learned it from the Lawn Stars.
Lawn Stars learned it from me.
Because you were doing it, and one of the Lawn Stars was doing it.
They
And
learned
you
it
did
from me
that.
from being on Steve Worley shows. Steve was combing out, and that's when I took this one here, started doing this.
Did you guys see Acme's video on Ben's ride with Chris on the UTV?
Yes, I seen that the other night. And last night I went to bed early because I thought we was getting a bunch of snow to plow. But I was watching you.
Hey, Hot Shot.
Hot shot, welcome aboard.
That's a great way to introduce
Welcome.
Hotshot. Welcome, Hotshot.
Well, Brandon. Hi, Brandon. How's it going, Brandon?
Well, if he comes on here, he'll be able to tell us.
True.
Yeah, it's good seeing you again, Jim.
Oh, did you miss me for one day?
Honestly, I don't feel very good about the way things went down before. You know?
With whom?
Well, I'm Rumpelstiltskin. Well, welcome aboard.
Sherry, with whom?
Rumple's here. With Jim, you, I, and Jim. Remember when we both just left Jim's stream like that?
Yes.
And Jim
Abandoned me. And you're only two that showed up until we got the other ones here. You abandoned me.
Well, Jim, if it wasn't
We're
for
sorry.
Steve, you wouldn't know about StreamYard.
What's that got to do if you abandoned me?
Just apologize, Andrew, like I'm doing.
Sorry,
Apologize to
I'm
Jim.
sorry, Jim.
Sorry, Jim.
Banders.
We
Well, I
knew you
still
were
let you
on that
on.
much. We knew you were on that much longer.
Mm. Yeah, I stayed on for a little bit. Me and Jennifer talked to her for a while. Talked about why you guys left so early. Watch the video.
Jim, ask Jose about his interesting watching of Jennifer's stream the other night.
Yes, she's made an impression in the community. Let me just say that much, Jim.
Well, it's the people that's on there that's doing it. It's not her. You get crazy people go on there. What are you going to do?
True.
It's not her fault. You
At
might
one
think
point-
so.
Actually, I met her once on your channel, Jim. Remember in the stream? She seemed like a nice person to me.
She is.
She does. They were when I looked in the other night. They were talking about marijuana.
Okay, well, you got to talk about something.
And some were talking about getting high in the law, new marijuana law.
Have a hard time speaking there, Andrew? Did you get your rest today?
Tongue twister.
It's a tongue twister, right?
Or as some call it, Mary Jane.
Yep, that's true. A spliff, ganja.
My tenders.
No tenders.
Wow.
Where do you find these? Is it an app?
Edge, D-Edge.
Oh, Zedge.
Go to dedge.com or whatever it's called. There all kinds of crazy stuff on there.
ZEDGE.
D-Edge. I think it's D-Edge.
Because there's an app
Yeah,
for
D-Edge.
Android called Zedge,
yeah.
which does the same thing.
I got Android right here.
Since I have this here and the webcam is on, I might as well show you guys. This is my largest power battery bank.
Incoming message.
This is an Anker 26,800 milliamp hour battery pack. This sucker lasts at least a week, if not more, and I have it plugged into my phone for charging. I mostly use it for my tablet.
Why plug it into your phone right now when you can plug it into the wall right next to you?
That's the problem. I can't. The only wall charger I have that can charge this phone is in my bedroom. Hard to get at from behind the table and shit. So I'll just plug it into the battery bank. That's simple.
You know what you need?
What do I need?
A 6-foot cord.
Yes. And add a few more feet to that, like 8 foot.
Or you could get like a 10-foot. That'd be plenty.
Yeah, that would be plenty. That would help.
I got a 10-foot cord. I bought it on eBay. Damn thing didn't work. I made it work. It works a lot better. Now I got a 10-foot cord from the wall. I can lean way back and play with my phone all day long.
If you had needed one, if you were in South Carolina, I would have given you one, 3-foot cord. if you needed a 3-foot cord.
Hmm.
I have
Got
an
a
extra.
3-foot cord.
That's actually what this one is, Jim. This one's a 3-foot cord.
3-foot cord don't get it. I paid $12 for this damn
Jim,
3-foot
3
cord.
feet,
This
about
thing
3
is,
feet, 3 to 4 feet is the average.
well, did you notice how thick this cable is? That's because this is a USB-C cord. It means it's designed to allow fast charging, which is why my phone charges like a son of a bitch on this thing.
What phone is it?
It's the Motorola G6.
G6.
Mhm.
I
Great
think that came out last year or the year before, right?
Yep. But it's staying current though. They're updating it. So when I bought it, it had Android 8. Now it has Android 9.1 on it.
Hmm.
I was thinking.
Yeah, I gotta go through my memory and see which app is taking up the most damn room.
I bet you I already know. It's
What?
your internet browser app. Check it out.
Is it Elms?
No, it's not Elms. It's a
It's the
Piano
other
Man.
bearded guy.
Something much worse.
It's
Hey.
Mr. Cigar.
Worse.
Something much.
Yes.
Talk bad about me. Shame on you. But you
How we
said
all
poor
doing?
Jim.
Fecto.
Poor Jim.
Hey, Fecto.
Good to
Look who's
see.
on TV.
It's good to see.
Oh, there we go. I'm on TV.
Elm stuck up for me. I know
That's
that.
only the third time in my life I've been on TV.
Yeah, Fecto, you're on my TV
Yeah.
too, dude.
Ooh, there we go. I got y'all up on my, God, what is it, 43-inch? That's a computer monitor, though. Well, it's a TV being used as a computer monitor.
I got you beat. Mine's a 55-incher.
Man, see, my
do.
desk, see, I got the TV on top of 2 studio monitors, and I probably could have went bigger, but I'm going to be staring up, because I don't have the space.
Well,
I need to build a bigger desk.
you don't want to
Yes.
go too big because then you won't be able to fit it on the desk.
Exactly. So I'm gonna have to build a bigger desk, then I get a bigger TV, so on and so forth.
Or you won't be able to mount it where you want to mount it.
Jim providing his customized
Jim?
services.
Was that you?
I must have been a dog behind me.
I could have sworn I heard a fart machine.
You think?
Yes.
Well, it's good that you're in here, Fecto. You'll help bring up my spirits too. It's been kind of a rough day.
How can I bring up your spirits? What kind of stories do I need to tell today?
Anything that is hilarious, buddy. You can even
There
talk
he
more
is.
about
You heard your name,
What's up,
didn't you?
Fecto? What's up, computer nerd? What's up,
going on,
Andrew?
man?
What's up, Jim?
You
How's
heard your
y'all
name,
doing?
didn't you, puppy?
The butt got sore.
which does happen when your ass is on the cam for far too long.
Sleeping again, Jose?
I'm getting some rest, getting my beauty
I
sleep.
wish I got half the rest that Jose gets.
Did you wake up? Did you wake up? Huh? Old Pete's in here like, are you online again?
So what took you so long to go live, Jim?
I was busy doing other stuff. I was thinking about going on at 9 o'clock, but I thought, well, Steve might be going on. I kept waiting and sorting stuff out. I got stuff sorted out, and I thought, it's past 11:30. I'll do it tomorrow.
Computer nerd, do you want to fill him in?
Yes, Fecto. So, situation is KK has been admitted into the hospital. She's at a solid pain level of 9, which won't go down with medications there. So she is going to be going in with a CT scan, see the neurologist, and that's as much as I know.
That's all cluster headaches and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just hope she gets better.
It's been her migraine since she went to the ER the other night.
Yeah, I remember that. I wonder what's causing the migraines.
Yeah, well, that's what she needs the scans for, to find out what's causing them.
Mama
Yeah,
has
Instead
a
of pressure
theory,
in the
but she doesn't know exactly for sure, 100%.
Right. And in order to also get an MRI scan, you have to see a neurologist. for the next level scan, which would show things like tumors and
Well, I was about to say, yeah, an MRI would definitely give some insight on the stuff.
yeah.
The
Yeah, you-
CT kind
Lawnmower
of
Man,
scratches the
welcome
surface,
aboard.
but an
What's
MRI
up,
really
Lawnmower
gets in
Man?
there and see. I had to have an MRI on my back, and that's what exposed my slipped, crushed disc with all the insides oozing out, pinching a
Or
nerve.
or did they notice how much smaller the space is in between the discs, and then it goes back to regular?
Well, that one disc of mine, it was just being crushed, and then it started to rupture the disc. Then all the ooey gooey jelly bits inside the disc started to ooze out, and they're pinching a nerve, and it had me disabled for a while. 23 visits to a chiropractor later, and I am pain free.
Holy crap! 23
Yeah.
visits.
Well, it was either that. See, I don't have medical insurance. It's all out of pocket. So it's either that or an operating table. So I chose, well, we're going to stay off the operating table and see if this works. And so far, I am pain free.
Good to hear.
Cool.
So that was going, twice, once every 2 weeks. Now I go once a month because I'm not doing any labor or anything anymore, so I don't have to worry about nothing. But if I pick something up too heavy, man, I'm done. So I have to really be careful about how much I pick up.
Hey, you weren't here when I showed this. I'll show it real quickly for you. This is awesome. This is from Anker. It is my Anker 26,800 milliamp hour flagship battery pack. This
Yes.
sucker lasts forever. Super powerful.
2,600 milliamp.
26. It's 26,800.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's up there.
For some reason, my transmission's not. It's gone blurry. I don't know why. It wasn't earlier.
You're clear.
Those are nice.
You're clear from here.
Those are nice to have.
Okay, so it's just not clear on my end until it updates. Okay.
It's the camera attempting to focus when you're
I have
within
a
so
big
many
one,
inches
too.
of the camera.
And there it is, attached with the USB-C fast charging cable to the Motorola G6.
Is that your Anchor there, Jose?
Motorola.
Yeah, mine's a 20100 milliamps
Yes,
slash 72
that's the one.
72.76 WH
2001 or 20,001?
20,100 milliamps.
20,100.
It takes the USB Type C to charge it, and then it has two USB, so I can charge two phones on it.
Yeah, you know if you have a fast charge port because usually it's listed next to the port.
Jose and Asuri, just be careful charging an iPad with those chargers.
Oh, I know all about that already because I did all my research. That could be a nightmare real quick.
Ninja
That's
Off
what?
Duty, welcome.
I did it with a smaller one, and it pretty much drained it.
Did it hook it up or what?
I don't charge it very often, but I don't use it very often.
Wow, Ninja Off Duty's got 840 subscribers. Wish I had that. I'm stuck at 4, 7, 8. I've been bouncing around all day on those numbers.
You know what I think, Jim?
Hello, Ninja
Who
Off
cares
Duty.
about subscribers, Jim?
Huh?
Who cares about subscribers?
Yeah.
Man,
Oh,
I'll tell
ain't-
you what.
It ain't
On
no
this
competition.
channel, on my channel that I'm on now, I've been, I think, on YouTube. I'm wanting to say 2006. It'll say on my profile, whatever. It's been forever. I got what 1.6.
No
thousand
competition in
subscribers
effect, though.
after all
Are
these
you trying
years.
to make this a competition or what?
Man, okay, so on my business profile, it ain't no competition. It is strictly a documentation process of the progression of my business. Subscribers do nothing and mean nothing on behalf of my business. They don't make
You're
me
making
money.
me
and
jelly, man. Okay, we get it. You're monetizing. We're not. What you trying to say?
That's right. Monetize. Actually, no, I can't monetize because I haven't hit my 4,000 watch hours per month or year or whatever it is. So my monetization on this channel got stripped.
Hey, Snubby.
So, And when I was monetized on this channel, I only pulled on the maximum $115
Hey,
per
Snobby, how you doing?
year.
I got a little over 200.
So what this channel allows, what's even better than monetization, is I get sent a whole bunch of free stuff to review. So I would rather take that and to do show and tell videos and this and that, rather than, you know, get 0.5 cents per view or whatever. So
You mean cigars?
yes, 65% of my collection has been sent to me for free.
Do you
You even
I'm
smoke
doing
them?
good.
do you ever get tired of cigars?
Not really, because usually when I do find a block of time between children and family and work to enjoy one, I cherish that one. So
Do you
it's not all the
golf
time.
there? Fecto, do you golf?
I do not golf. Definitely no golf. You ain't gonna catch me golfing. That's a joke in itself, right there.
We'll get this. We'll get this. When Fecto's not smoking a cigar, and he's actually doing kung fu. He knows what I mean by that.
I go.
Yes,
You got the yellow belt still, don't you?
And
I
do I
do
golf?
still have it. In fact, I think I have it over here still. It's old, but I have it. There's many more other than that, but I think the old yellow one's sitting over there.
So are you gonna finish some of those walls in that basement, or
Nope, it's staying concrete. Why waste the money?
I didn't know if you put up drywall just to make it look pretty
Nah, I don't need to make it look pretty.
or paint it.
It's mainly a storage area anyway, so
You could paint it.
I could paint it, but I don't know.
The only problem that you have to face with pure concrete in the basement is if there's no insulation foam in between, that cold just goes right through the concrete.
Yeah, it's always cooler down here, but
There is
I like
concrete paint.
coolness. I do like the cooler temperatures. So
Okay.
But you
I
don't
feel
like
more-
it too cold because then you'd freeze your ass off.
not too cold. Once it starts
That's
getting
what I do
20
down here.
Once it starts getting 20 degrees and under, that's when I start putting. Usually start when I go out to like run errands or something. That's usually when I start putting long sleeves on.
When it gets
20
but then
degrees
you stay
or
in when
below.
it hits 0.
Or I just, I put a light jacket on or a hoodie or something. But not
When
if I'm gonna be out in it all
0,
day. I'll put a jacket on. Yeah, when it hits
When it
0.
hits-
I lived 17 years of my life in that types of temperatures. That's
Would you
that ain't
live in
problem.
Alaska?
I lived
17
in all
years.
my life.
Oh yes, you were.
Now I had a jacket on the other day pulling people out because I was on my hands and knees and getting snow everywhere. Obviously, I had a jacket on, but I was freaking sweating to death between trying to keep the windows in the truck from fogging up and whatever. God, I was about ready to freaking die. It's pouring sweat, and then I get outside and it's cold, and I was sweating. Then
I'm
I got
jealous,
ice
Snubby.
cold.
Snubby's got hot chocolate.
Ooh, that's
I want hot chocolate. Let me get me a bottle of water instead, though. Had enough liquor the past few days. Enough liquor.
Candy's dandy, but liquor's quicker.
And so far, Andrew, apple juice is winning out. Or
All day to night, man. Always in bed. Playing with fun.
it's playing with something, Jim. If you know.
Jim, what do you think of these chocolate liqueurs?
Delicious.
The idea of
Dangerous.
chocolate flavored liquor.
Don't know.
They got the
I
little
said-
chocolate filled ones.
I said
Chocolate
the
flavored liquor.
idea.
Hello, Andrew.
I'm sick to death of
Doesn't-
chocolate.
Scared of chocolate. Chocolate, my best friend.
I love chocolate.
Me too.
Chocolate cake.
Oh, that'd be the first.
This
I
is-
know the-
chocolate
That's
pie.
got chocolate in it.
I love chocolate, Andrew. Very good.
That's got chocolate in it.
I've heard one of the top chocolates in the world is German
This has
chocolate.
chocolate in it.
Is what now?
One of the
Every-
best chocolates in
everything's
the
got
world
chocolate in
is
it.
German chocolate.
Who's a
German chocolate is pretty good. Swiss chocolate is very good. My favorite milk chocolate is Swiss milk chocolate. When I worked at World Market, I used to get all the
I
imported
believe.
chocolate and stuff, and it was always really good. And of course, England has good stuff that comes out of there too. Milka and Cadbury and stuff.
Well,
Them freaking Cadbury eggs, man. Oh my god, I could eat them things till I'm sick.
What about the Reese's eggs?
They're good too.
Sounds yummy.
These eggs, you would like these eggs. Yeah.
So,
So
Jim,
who
are those-
watched the Whitey video tonight?
I did. You didn't see my comment?
Flat Earth, welcome.
I watched
Flat Earth
it. I
preacher.
watched it all, man.
Well,
Hello, Flat Earth.
welcome
teacher.
aboard. Yeah, why do you put food in front of him? He don't know you anymore.
So Ranger uploaded this funny Instagram photo. It's called the cocking finger. So when you see the picture, I left him a comment. I said to him, "Get your finger off your cock. What are you, born in a barn?"
Now entering the talking of.
Really?
He posts some funny shit. He's the one who posted that man that was fucking that sheep that Andrew shared me. Life is interesting.
So only one person watched the Whitey video tonight, huh?
You know, because this day has been so terrible, I haven't watched anyone's videos. Like literally no one's.
Wait, what do
Okay.
you mean it's been so terrible?
Yeah, you
It's
haven't told
because
us
of-
what your problem is.
Is it because of KK?
Yeah, partially, but I got in sleep insomnia, and I woke up with a headache too. So,
I tell you what, I wake up with headaches on a regular, and it freaking sucks. I mean, I can feel my pulse in my head. Like sometimes when I wake up, and oh my god,
that's what I had.
I wake up with it, and it sticks, and I know it because it's like if I don't do something, if I don't take pain medicine or something, I'm stuck with this all day long,
That's right. That's
Ever?
what
and it ruined my freaking day.
Mhm.
I understand how that is. Maybe it has something to do with the sleeping problems. I don't know, but I'll be dead tired. I mean, just drop dead
Rangers
tired,
post,
and I
man.
just can't fall asleep.
Yeah, that happens to me.
Stressful,
That's it. Right.
very stressful.
You see this, Victo?
I didn't want
Hold on one
to put my phone.
Yeah.
Bring it
What's
up.
that now? Caulking finger? Is that what that says?
Yep. Don't wear that.
Then when you read my
Don't
comment,
wear that
you
on your
understand.
finger. Use mine. Don't put your finger.
Andrew, I like to
Use
stick his
mine.
finger in cock. I mean, it took you that long to figure it out?
Man.
You like to
No.
put your finger in cock?
So when he took the picture, there's a
Or
glare
coffee.
on the Jim. On the side of the picture, there's a glare from the camera.
That's what you got? Finger cocking? Now he's got nothing to say. I'm only reading what you put up there.
I haven't put anything in the chat. I did.
No, but you put it on the picture, and I zoomed it in there so you can see it. Everybody can see it a lot better. I think everybody should do that. Someone brings something up, you bring the picture bigger so you can see what's going on instead of having a little tiny picture, right?
Man.
It's like me bringing this up. What ship is this?
Pegasus, right? Oh no, that's the address.
Enterprise.
Yes.
NC.
NX class. No, ain't no NCC. It's NX.
Yeah.
From the TV series Enterprise. Oh, you guys are lousy at this.
Dreadnought's the one actually hanging up there.
I was down about three or four Star Trek streams today.
Yeah, see, the one that's up there hanging, well, one of them is Dreadnought. The one you showed, I guess, was the Enterprise. It's a clean on ship. I swear that one on the end is Pegasus, though.
No, the Pegasus is right here. The one that's swinging. The one next to it's Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, there it is. I didn't even see that till you.
And then you got the Dreadnought and the Klingon Bird of Prey.
I'm glad you found that.
Huh?
I said I'm glad you found that, and because of where you put it, the Klingon is actually on the starboard bow.
Yeah. He's got to slide over a little bit, but he's kind of like hiding from the Federation like they normally do.
Well, usually when they hide, they activate the cloaking device.
Yeah.
Well, online there's a debate on which ships are more powerful. Star Trek's, like the Enterprise and the Klingon Battlecruiser, or Battlestar Galactica and the Pegasus.
On Battlestar Galactica, the Pegasus is the most powerful ship. That thing will take out a Klingon, a Cylon base star just in 6 shots. Where you got the Dreadnought class in the middle, that's the most powerful ship that the Federation has.
I meant if you put the two sets against each other.
Pegasus would win, I would assume.
Maybe, maybe not. All depends. Could the Pegasus overwhelm the Dreadnought? Don't know. All depends on the firepower.
You look like you're thinking there, Fecto.
I am arranging a track. I'm arranging it, and then I'm going to transpose it for my trumpet player friend down to B flat from concert C. So that is what I'm doing. Actually, if you just want to, let me see here. I wonder how this works. Let's see.
You love playing with music, I guess.
Yes, he does.
I wonder.
He's a music man.
Sharing word. Let me see.
But he's the right one to
Instead
hire.
of Fecto, we should put Music Man.
Select window or screen. Oh yeah, we can select that. Or maybe
Sleeping Jose.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, we know Death Star on Star Wars will do a lot more damage.
Down in
Death
Georgia.
Star is known as a planet killer.
Bechdel screen.
Yeah. Does that? Oh, does that come up in a separate window?
Yeah.
I don't know if it. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Cancel that. Go ahead and get rid of that if you can, or I'll hit stop screen. I didn't know if it would just throw it up over my camera. I was going to show you guys what I'm doing, but never mind.
All that seen was just us up here. That's all I seen.
Yeah, I didn't know if I hit share screen, if it would flip my camera off and put in a screen overlay. I don't know. I have no idea how StreamYard works.
It wouldn't change your camera. It would bring up what is on your
new
computer.
window. Yeah. I know it'd bring up what was on my computer. I didn't know if it would kick my camera off and replace this screen right here.
The idea is to
screen.
move your screen up to StreamYard and show you your picture or video or whatever.
That would take up that would take up the 6th slot. That ain't worth it for that. But
I'm like, wow, I can see my grass again.
Yeah.
Actually,
I didn't know how that worked. Never mind.
Yeah.
I do like the stripes, Jim.
The idea.
That's do great. I'm telling you.
The idea behind StreamYard is A+. Utilization is probably a B.
I mean, it would be nice if I could hit share screen and it would basically cancel out my camera here and replace that with my screen. And then when I hit stop sharing screen, it'd kick the camera feed right back on without opening up a separate window. I mean, I don't know.
But
Suggestions for StreamYard, maybe?
For the most part, 90% I give it an A. The other 10% I give it a B+. Based on
Your
the
heart
trickiness
knows.
of sometimes of trying to share a picture or screen something, you know.
Right.
Did you see the trouble Steve was having the other night trying to share one picture?
I think
seen
he's having
stuff,
some
yeah.
issues.
I've heard stuff and seen stuff, and I'm like, whatever.
And he still has not figured out 100% how to do it.
It's going to take time, just like everything else.
Maybe if I take my actual camera and I face the stupid camera at the stupid screen. There we go. So
Well, that's a stupid idea.
I get to manually chunk all this in here.
And you got the
It's-
light in the middle.
I know this beautiful light bulb
Yeah.
right behind me sitting there
Yeah.
doing its job on the damn screen.
Stars.
All right,
Fix
back
that.
to the.
Stop using an overhead light, using rope lighting instead.
Poppy,
I know, right?
I wear my sunglasses at night.
As
Why are you wearing your sunglasses at night? You can't see?
Jose is.
Lawnmower Man, how
It's
we
a
doing?
song, Jim.
I think I'm a little bit late on that, but
I don't know. The sun might come out someday.
My sunglasses at so I can.
what I want to know is how is he
You know that song, Jim?
on that phone with those
Oh, I don't get in songs too much. I'm
know
a
that
boring
song.
person, remember? I'm boring.
Are you telling me you've never heard of that song?
Right? I don't get in songs.
Oh my gosh, Jim.
was it your Rhythmics that wrote that? Maybe. That makes me want to investigate now. What's the name of that song?
I wear my sunglasses at night.
It's like,
It's simple.
That's one of those really long ass titles though for a song.
let's see what we can pull up here.
It's on it should be on
it's-
YouTube.
Corey Hart, that's what it is. Corey Hart, Sunglasses at Night. That's what it is.
There you
Sounds
go.
about right.
You know, when I'm
It should
curious,
have
how does-
millions of hits.
sounds like the Klingons are praying en masse.
Sounds like Bad Chili Night.
Were they saying Trojan?
That's from the Orville.
Oh. Is there going to be another season or what?
That's when Vortis had to go to his planet and take a pee.
No. Is there going to be another season of the Orville?
I said yes. Third season's
Okay.
coming up, only on Hula. You have to subscribe to Hula to get to it. Why? Because it's going to be
Have
less
you
commercials, and you can see more of the show.
have you heard of The Expanse? It's a from Sci-Fi.
Seen it.
It's probably from Star Trek Enterprise. I've
Well, now
been
there's
hearing
season-
some of that.
Now there's a season 4 on Amazon Prime Video.
It's not that good. I've watched it.
Huh?
It's not that good. I've watched it.
Season 4?
The show of Expanse. Period. Expanse.
Right there, right? Captain did lose control of his ship.
Well,
First season isn't bad.
give control of the ship to Andrew, and it will go down.
Ooh, man.
Those are-
Or we could give it to Captain Worley.
Captain Word. Oh my goodness.
Grassmaster.
Taking your blue pills yet, Andrew?
Jose, was it with your hook on being blue pills?
You know what I'm
He
talking
likes the
about.
color.
Have you taken them yet or not?
I already told you twice. I'm not on them.
It's gonna go crazy when you don't take them.
Yes, Llama Man, there is no beating the original Star Trek.
know what's really funny about it is that when I think of a blue pill, I'm thinking of the pill in the Matrix.
Yes, Matrix.
Jose
Welcome
thinks of
to the real
pills, she's
world.
thinking of Viagra, I think.
I think the
Why?
blue pill Jose is referring to is something like Viagra.
Why, oh,
I'm
why?
talking about the Matrix pill, not Viagra.
Ooh, to see how
Why, oh,
deep the
why?
rabbit hole
'Cause-
goes.
I take the blue
Jose?
pill.
Got that right, Lumberman.
Jim
What?
will remember this. The
Ah,
Viagra
shut
used
your
to be
mouth,
called the
Andrew.
little blue pill.
Oh, but
I don't need any, thank you very much.
I may not
I
take
got
my
no
Oh, you
problem
take
in
your
that
pills,
department.
Andrew.
but I will be taking this.
Nah, it's too curvy for him. He'd probably choke on it.
Oh,
Shuri, have
Peel
you
it
tried a
backwards.
peanut butter and
Peel it
banana sandwich?
backwards.
Peel it backwards.
What, peeling a banana? Yeah, you do peel it from the bottom. That's the best way to do it.
Yes, sir.
Pinch, peel,
Has,
done.
has anyone tried a peanut butter banana sandwich?
No.
that's just turning you on, Andrew.
It's good.
Isn't it?
Sounds sticky.
Well, he's smiling.
That way, you
Nice
know, computer.
slow,
So are you, Jim.
nice slow.
I'm not.
peel.
I was scratching.
You were grinning.
Nope.
One more.
You want to scratch my balls, Andrew?
It's almost here. Does he get his fingers back
What,
after?
Jose?
Yeah, he does get them back.
After a screw.
Glad I rated it PG. I should have rated it X or R.
This part's Andrew's favorite
Oh,
part.
there we go again with those laser beam eyes.
Andrew loves to do this.
I think
Yeah,
we got to
listen to him,
send
Andrew.
Andrew to the Gamma Quadrant.
We need to send him to the nut fucking hospital.
Then Dominion will send him back and start a war again because they're sending Andrew there.
Andrew's blushing, I think. I think I'm detecting blushing.
Yeah, he's a little red in cheeks. It's probably the light above his head, kind of hitting him the right spot, right way. So he's looking up.
Or something I was just doing.
He's proud of that light. He's got a
That's
little
nice with the
halo.
light, though.
He's got a halo over top his head all the time.
It's actually a cool light, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so-
Mr.
If
Angel.
anybody's looking for one, go to Home Depot.
You like Home Depot, don't you, Andrew?
Yeah, he still has to get his mom some gloves from Home Depot for Christmas.
Oh, yeah, latex free. That's right.
Latex
Yeah.
free.
Andrew, do you have
I'm
the
going
Home
to get
Home
gloves
Depot
tomorrow,
credit
so-
card?
Do I have one? No, I don't have one.
Okay.
Home Depot credit card.
I have a Home Depot credit card, and for
We have a Lowe's credit card.
I got Lowe's too.
Depends
I
how much
got
Lowe's credit card are you, Andrew?
a high
Because-
credit rate on Lowe's. I got a low credit rate on Home Depot, but Home Depot for the past 3 months they made me change my password. And that really pissed me off.
Jim,
That's
that's a
crazy.
security. Jim, that's a security thing. Do you remember the huge breach a few years ago from Home Depot?
When I first got my card, I had no problem.
Guys, I'll be back. I gotta go take a shit. You want to wipe my ass for me, Andrew?
Too much information, Jose.
I'll be back,
TMI.
guys.
Jose, make sure you're fully
TMI,
stocked up.
Jose. TMI.
I'll put him in the basement.
The amount of Family Guy
We don't
He's got to
need
go.
to know that.
Yeah. Well, guess what? When I
At
drop a
least
deuce
he
in the
left
toilet,
At least he turned off the camera.
when I drop a deuce in the toilet, there's going to be a new turd leader in town. I can tell you that.
Dude, don't put me in the basement. I said I'll be back. I'm still gonna be here.
I know.
I don't want to get bit by spiders.
You don't like getting poked in the face? Poke.
Well, watch out for the green one. I sharpened him up today.
All right, I'll make sure.
What's broken?
Got a purplish blue one down there. He'll sneak up and poke you in the butt. Then he'll really help you take a poop.
Something seriously wrong with this.
Nah, just send me Andrew so he can wipe my ass for me. All right.
Oh, we can't transport that far away. I'm sorry.
Well, super chat him.
That was
damn it.
too much information, Jose.
Check.
Contact Scotty. He knows the how to do transport beaming.
Yeah,
Scotty
last
can
night
do
I
it
was
accurately, and the sound will be on time, in sync.
the last time I was on the Whirly show, I kept popping in and off. My internet was going nuts.
Jesus.
Of course, you guys thought differently because I got on and I seen Drew and my computers went blank. And I'm like, oh, great. Then I turn the other computer on and I hear things. I'm like, the damn internet went down. I couldn't get back on.
Yeah, Drew was basically.
Like I said, Jim, you need to talk with your internet service provider.
It's not my service. It's my mom and dad's.
I know.
I just suck
but
off of them. I know.
They don't know that.
Well, I told my mom that, and she goes, "Well, don't be on the computer that late." Whatever. Around 2 and 4 o'clock, they do maintenance on the internet around here. So that's probably why I got kicked off a few times. I signed on 3 times. I got kicked off 3 times.
Could you possibly use the
Or it
internet
could be somebody cut the wire somewhere.
using the 4G connection on your phone to connect to the net instead?
Well, I thought about it, but it was late at night, and I figured, screw it, I'll go to bed. Then I turned my tablet on and watch you when I
Jose.
watch you guys. I was in bed, and I'm like, wow, really? All kinds of stuff coming out. I'm like, wow, really? It's not because of Drewy Boy. It's just because of the internet. But whatever. Let's water over the bridge.
Obviously, Jose is in the bathroom.
Push it out, shove it out, way out. Push it out, shove it out, way out.
Push it out, shove it out, shove with a capital SHOVE.
We'll send Drew over there and you push in your stomach and push it out better.
How much you end up getting anyway? Snow. Like an
Quarter inch.
You said?
Wasn't much, just enough to salt. That's it. Of course, someone told you guys that they have accounts that they have to salt early in the morning. Truck's completely covered in snow. I ain't saying who it is. You guys know. But that person's truck was completely covered in snow, so I don't think they have a high tolerance accounts, like they said. If that was the case, the truck had been uncovered with snow, right? Maybe.
Or if you got a stronger storm, it would be buried.
We haven't had strong storms around here. The last 2 storms are just babies.
At some point, you're going to be due for a big one.
Just like Jose taking a dump. Yep. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying any more. I just thought I'd bring up the internet problem because other things was said.
I wonder is Steve's beard gonna look like yours when he's done with it.
And I think I got back on chat and I said I had internet problems. Yeah, I did do that. No big deal.
That's right,
All the accounts that I snow power salt are the ones I mow lawns as well.
How often do you have to go out and snowplow?
2 inches or more.
I don't clown.
Yeah, 2 inches or more is pretty standard around here too.
I do I hear Woody the Woodpecker and farting machine?
Boy, that kid's got a problem, huh?
You got more than a problem.
The kid has lost the beeps, the bleeps, and the creeps, but that's not all he lost.
There you go. Spaceballs.
They've gone to plaid.
Long time ago.
Okay, that's what I started.
Yes, it is a good movie, Lawnmower Man. I think he's had Spaceballs.
Space.
Metamorphosis is complete. Spaceball 1 has now become Mega Man.
Great songs in Spaceballs.
Vespa, at last we are alone.
Oh, no, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, leave me alone. Yes, I find you strangely attractive.
Of course you do. Jewish princesses are often attracted to money and power, and I have both, and you know it.
Yeah, and you know it.
It's like, did you guys get anything?
We shall get
Yeah,
Lone Star.
only one man
For
cares.
speed! Go! What am I doing?
Oh, that's why.
That's ludicrous speed.
Yeah. No, when they finally pulled the works, you break
Ludicrous
the-
speed.
His head went straight into the view screen.
How do we
Yeah.
stop this thing?
We can't stop, sir. We gotta slow down first. Bullshit.
Crash.
My
Now I have
Schwartz
that, Jim.
is bigger than yours. It is beeps, bleeps, and creeps.
That's it.
Brandon says my Schwartz is bigger than yours.
It probably is.
That's it. That's it.
That's called squeaking doors. That's a weird one.
Want some candy?
Andrew, you want some candy?
Did I hear a freaking ghost?
The ghost.
And I thought it was Jim's house being haunted.
Could be. Why it does come up on Spaceball, I don't know.
Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Godfather.
Oh,
Shut your mouth, Andrew.
Yeah, we got
Thanks for
Six
wiping my
legs.
ass, Andrew.
we got
How are
6
ya?
likes in the house,
Feeling
8
later?
people in the room.
Feeling
Hit that
later,
like
Jose?
button.
Thanks for wiping my butt, Andrew.
I hit the like
God
button.
damn it, man. Woo.
I said feeling later.
I hit the dislike button.
I bet you did. And if I found out you did that, you'd be banded.
What Spider-Man has done for a day of being a superhero, he finishes it off with a good fuck with Mary Jane.
Nah, I always hit the like button for you, Jim. You never hit the like button for me. See, I hit the like button.
Hey, when I watch Steve's, I hit the like button. Make comment.
See,
I see.
I always give you a thumbs up, bro.
No, the glows gleam.
Andrew, my Swartz is bigger than yours, bro.
Probably
Andrew.
anybody's Swartz is bigger than Andrew's.
My shaft is bigger than yours.
Your what?
What?
Your dick?
What? I said my shaft is bigger than yours. What you talking
You
about
what?
my dick
You said
for,
what?
dude? Whoa, you heard that,
You
Fectum?
said your something is bigger than yours.
What?
Did you hear what he just said?
What did he say? I wasn't paying attention.
I told him my shaft is
Alert.
bigger than yours. And then he said my dick. What the fuck?
I didn't hear anything you just said.
Andrew, you said a bad word. Shame
Yeah,
on
you did.
you.
Andrew.
About to
Why?
throw you in the basement for 24 hours.
Yeah, you naughty boy.
Man.
You're gonna get bit by the green spiders down there.
Ah, there's a Jade Blue one down there waiting for Andrew.
I just sharpened that one up real nice.
He's got a special suction device on him.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He tried to suck me up, but I said, you know what?
Oh my.
I said, not happening today. I started feeling that suction cup trying to stick to my rear end, and I said, nope, not having that.
Well, out of all the places to speak from, your rear end is one of them, right, Jose?
I got a few clients that speak from that region of the body.
Uh-oh.
Right in the center of the Clifton horizon.
Is Andrew showing his stuff?
What, Jim?
Well, what was you doing? Showing your stuff?
He was getting suctioned by that
Hit
red
the
and blue
wrong
spider.
button.
Oh, he got excited from the banana. Then we talked about that spider, and he really got
I went to
excited.
look at the chat, and I hit the wrong button.
Oops. That's what they all say. They hit the wrong button.
Oh,
Apparently, Chris likes to hit the wrong button.
Need to get a new pair of batteries. These are dead already.
well, I tell you, if I get really,
I'm still good on watching this today.
I got like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's
Look
the
at
same
this
ones I
bitch.
changed on camera last night.
These are the same ones from last night. They're about to go dead.
Yep. I'm about 50% on all 4 of mine.
Yeah. You got like 4 of those, so I think your mod lasts like 2 days.
Mine usually lasts me a day, unless I'm out working or whatever. Then it'll last a day and a half, or depending on which clients I'm dealing with, then suck this down. Okay, there's a joke somewhere there.
Back to Spider again. Got that special sucking device on him.
Man, we need to get rid of that Spider-Man and that damn suction cup it has.
Well, I guess
I got like
you
6.
should know.
I got like 6 batteries right now charging it though.
Well, how many batteries does those things hold? 4?
Effectos holds 4, mine holds 2. So I always gotta have some charge. So when the ones I got in my mod, I have some other ones for backup.
So did Fecto send you any juice that you can suck in your machine and see if it's any good?
Anyone seen Elms? Speaking of sucking,
He said that he makes his own juice.
I make my own juice. I'd save a lot of money doing that. I'd be freaking broke if I had to go buy
everybody
it.
seen Elms?
No, but I
You should make
seen him on Instagram earlier about his car he was tearing apart. I told him lots of fun. I seen other
I saw it
comments.
I saw
That's
that.
the only time I seen him.
I give him a
Probably
big
asleep.
thumbs up.
He usually comes on Whirly's live anyway. I don't remember seeing him on Jim's.
Oh, he does come up here now and then.
Yeah, I knew the Whirlys weren't going to go live. Not after what they've been dealing with.
Oh, then you should have sent me an Instagram and say, hey, they're having issues, and I would have came on earlier. Got to communicate here,
He's
guys.
live?
No. However, the
Whirly-
computer nerd got the information probably from Instagram.
I think
Unless
Steve
they're
might
talking.
jump on later.
He got it from Mama.
I think Steve might jump on your panel and Jim later on. He's probably in the hospital right now.
Right.
Yeah,
He's with his daughter. Let him stay there. Like I said last time, kind of respect the family. Say your prayers. I just came on to see how many people show up. So far, I had 8 on here. So far, down to 7 now.
maybe more will come in soon.
And my picture's nice and clear. The other day, it was fuzzy as heck. Probably because of internet connection problems. Now, the weather does have a big issue with that, especially when it's wireless.
Yeah, the weather has issues too when it rains.
Right.
And then it starts tripping out.
Yeah, that's the first time in a long time that sucker kicked me off 3 times. Well, that's okay.
So, Andrew, what would you call that decorative thing on the wall behind
So
you?
then that means you need a new router there, Jim.
We replaced the router a year or so ago. Got nothing to do with the router. It's got to do with the signal coming in the house.
Okay, then
We had this issue before.
Mr. Sparky, greetings.
Hey, Paul, what's up?
Andrew, what is that decorative thing behind you on the wall? What is it?
That's his helmet he wears at nighttime around his head. And he straightens it out and puts it back on the wall. You know, like a crown.
Let's hope Paul doesn't fall asleep again on his chair.
Nah. I haven't seen him do that yet. You tired, you go to sleep, just the way it is.
Yeah,
I wish it was that easy for me.
Oh, you're yawning now, Andrew. Are you tired? I had four cat naps today. I'm wired.
Vecto's got the insomnia.
Jim, I don't take catnip,
Sucks.
so.
Well, you're not 56 years old, too. Work
Well, Jim,
outside.
it's also 1 o'clock in the.
Work
Jim,
outside.
and
Come in a warm
as
house.
Paul would
You will
say,
fall asleep.
it's 1 o'clock in the bloody morning.
Bloody shame, huh? Are you picking on his language?
Huh?
What are you doing? You're in search of, huh, Peanut? I dropped a couple crumbs on my bar I was eating, and Peanut's looking for goodies. Did you find them, bud? Nah, he wouldn't tell me.
Okay.
Andrew, it must be late for you, buddy.
Well, good evening to you too, Paul.
Well, I was up quite late last night, so.
Well, then you at least
4.
understand a little bit of how I feel right now. Because I didn't get enough sleep.
That guy got up about 4:30 this morning, and Steve was still on. I'm like, why is he pulling all nighter?
Oh yeah, he went in like.
What time was he on till 6?
Oh, I was en route to
Oh,
Medina
7.
at that time to do my Sultan.
Well, Steve did 7 hours, and then he ended the stream, and then we migrated to Mix Mowers live stream. And then we
What
were
stream?
on that. Mix Mowers. And we were enjoying that until Riley Boy started having some fits in the house, and then Mick had to end the stream.
Yeah, I missed mixed stream yesterday.
Probably because you went to bed.
Well, sometimes he starts like at, I want to say like 4 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I know.
That's what it is. Oh, freaking God.
Trying to find a song, Vecto.
Do what now?
Trying to find a song, aren't you?
Find a song.
Well, Lawnmower Man, you have a good night. Maybe next time I come on a little bit sooner. I was thinking about coming around 9:30, but I kept sorting stuff out. Kept taking naps all freaking day, so.
Lucky you.
Well, the older you get, the worse it gets, I'm telling you.
Jim is like, I'm gonna beam you with a laser beam.
You're beamed aboard.
Paul?
Welcome, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Are you awake?
I've been awake all bloody night.
I bet you have.
That's when Paul says,
I don't know how you stay up all
How
day.
you doing, Paul?
It's called life.
Feeling rough?
I guess.
I've already
Feeling rough,
updated
Paul?
Paul.
No, I'm feeling fine. Just got an hour-ish before we go off. So, yes. Hello, Fecto. Hello, WizKid. Hello, Andrew. Hello,
Mr. Tech?
yeah, the other one in the middle.
Okay, guys, I have an important update regarding
The one in the middle.
Yeah, go on in.
The update is CT scan is normal. She's currently in a room in the hospital, and they're getting to eat some McDonald's. And Mama Worthy says, yuck.
Sounds about right.
McDonald's late at night?
I like McDonald's in the old days, not the new days. There's too much horse in it.
You're hungry, right?
Okay.
Man, it's morning
Andrew
time for you,
dropped
isn't
off.
it?
Andrew must be running McDonald's.
Yeah, so good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's well. Like I say, I'm worried about KK and me and that because I usually see Steve on this morning.
It is, oh, I guess it's typically morning here. You're right. It's 12:04 a.m. for me. So.
Yeah. Well, I've got a
It's
pair of
104
cans coming.
Eastern,
Yeah,
12:04 Fecto time,
Yeah.
and I think
Fecto time,
104
that's right.
gym time.
Well, Fecto, I've got a pair of Sennheisers coming this week. Can't
Beautiful.
wait for them.
Yes.
And
Can't.
it's
There you
11
go.
Simply
o'clock
me,
Western time.
Little. Welcome.
I can't wait
See,
for that.
so I have, I got these. What's the manufacturer of these? I forgot. I got a set of DT770s.
Yeah.
I forgot the manufacturer.
Yeah, I've got Sennheiser's HD 4.40 BT. Or 440 BT, yeah. So
Is that
Bear Dynamics?
Is that
That's what these
Audio
are.
Technica or Sennheiser?
Sennheiser. I got Sennheiser.
These are Bear Dynamics, and these are pretty good. I got a good deal on these here. I reworked a sales conversation with the people at Guitar Center, and I got these for like 65% off. So.
I only paid a little bit for mine. Very little, should we say.
But I have a problem with these. The jack is all knackered up on them, and I need to find somebody to rewire me a stereo plug. And I attempted it myself with an epic failure.
If I was there, mate, I would do it for you.
Man, I know. I wish you were close by. I was like, man, just cut this wire.
You could just buy another cord.
No.
Well, these are
the fixed ones.
Yeah.
The fixed.
They're not
it's
the
easy
detachable
to do. It's just a pain in the ass to do.
I know it's
what I did before is put a socket and a 3.5, and then if it ever comes apart, it comes to fix itself. So you have a socket and a plug on it. So you have a double-ended 3.5 and a socket.
That'd be nice. So if one fails, it's an easy swap.
Yeah,
that's a really good idea.
It. Yeah, that's what all headphones should have.
Looks like you got a piano request for you there.
Yes. I know. Everybody's curious for me to play this thing all the time. What if I told you all it's a $2,500 prop for the video?
Anyway, let me have a second. You lot, you may not know this, but we have a little spy in the room, as we say.
Ah.
Yes.
Is it Jose?
Spied on.
Is it Jose?
By somebody today this week. Yes.
What do you do this
Must be snobby.
No, he's not snobby, old Mick, or any of that. It's just somebody tried to create a little bit of an argument, but I shut him down.
Interesting.
Is said person in the room with us right now?
No, but I've not seen him, but it comes mostly in the very late evening to Whirley's, very late evening. And I've dealt with it. I've talked to it. Yeah.
Did you give him the virtual punch?
I give him more than that. I give him a certain warning saying if he touches any of my friends or talks to my friends again, like the way he's just talked to me, he won't be walking. He'll be walking in cement. And he took it very gracefully.
You could have said, if you look out the window in the morning, you'll find a load of manure in your driveway.
No. This person won't take it. He won't take it. He needed a manly threat, and I said you'll be walking in concrete very shortly. And he did. He took it. But the daft idiot has left me as a mod on his channel.
Will he do it again?
I don't think so. What he's told people and what he's telling people is 4 different things. And I don't like that. You either straight to my face or you don't be talking to me about me at all.
See you later, simply.
But other than that, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a very, very good mood. Buzzed and wired.
Everybody likes Paul's accent.
Some say one of the sexiest accents is the English accent.
Yep.
Yeah.
People say that. Well, yeah, over here they do. Then you got a lot of people trying to fake it like this, but
You know what I mean? It's like this, you know what I mean? It's like this, you know what I mean? I'm not.
Oh, that's a different look for you.
Yeah, it's meant to.
Yeah.
Or you can go for the old doggy look. Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out? Who? Bahamut.
Oh my word, you've never been in a relationship, have you? You don't do that. You don't do that at all.
There's a song. It's a song, Paul.
Man, dogs are coming out of the woodwork now. Dang.
It's a song. You've never.
I gotta
heard of
look it
Jim,
up. He's
have you?
got it all program.
Jim.
Holy
came out
shit.
well over 10 years ago.
Mm.
Oh, dear.
Well, as I said before, I welcome sounds in here. Haven't gotten in trouble. There's sounds in my streams all the time.
You welcome sounds? Oh, I got plenty.
I've got plenty as well. Look.
As long as I don't get kicked out.
Or we welcome pickles.
Andrew, do you want some pickle? You want a pickle, Andrew? Just don't bite too hard. There you go.
So I've got all sorts in here. Oh, dear.
Well, which is it? 6 days or 7 days?
Well, that's it. That's what I said about this thing when I looked at it the other day.
Yeah. Well, today's the 18th.
Oh, we've got nothing sorted yet.
You're cooking your sausage?
No, I'm not cooking anything. I'm not cooking sweet Jeff 8. I have been told not to cook.
Aren't you cooking Mrs. Breakfast?
Not a chance.
Wow. That's different.
I am not doing nothing.
Oh, that is the first that I've ever heard of you been told not to actually cook.
Yeah, really?
So
What's up with that?
No, you got to say it like Jerry Seinfeld says that. What's up with that?
I am not doing Jeffrey this weekend. I've got everything planned so I don't have to do nothing. So, yes. It's a lot simpler. All I've been told is to turn up to the sister-in-laws, sit down and chill out with a smelly dog, and I'm chilled out.
He's chilling like a villain.
Definitely. I'm Boxer Day, but sadly, I'm not going to be on the internet at New Year. I'm going to be away.
The sister's house or the sister-in-law?
Yeah. Most likely, if I can get internet, I get internet, but if I can't, I can't. How is this internet, WizKid? Is it looking all right? Because this is a brand new internet today.
Are you asleep, puppy?
Well, your screen's kind of faded, Paul.
He's got lights off.
Oh, okay. That's it.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, Paul, I can see Paul clearer than I can see Jim.
That's my internet. It's like I'm saying.
Mm.
No,
Like I
Jim, I
said.
don't think it's your internet. I think it's your camera.
It's not the camera.
I've just had to install a 7th network because the other 5 blew.
Jim, part of the time I can tell the difference between who's using a cell phone camera and who's actually using a webcam.
Yeah, you can do, but on here is not too bad. I mean, at the moment, I've got 720 on the top and 1080p at the bottom. But next week or week after, I'll have an Elgato HDMI connector to me DSLR camera. 4K.
That's what I'm doing.
I can't wait to see.
Yes.
Well, the thing is, StreamYard only lets you go up to 720p streaming.
Yep, that's it.
I can't even take advantage of full resolution because on my LCD
Yeah.
on the camera,
Yeah.
razor sharp.
Yeah.
Same
I've
here.
just had to buy an Elgato adapter, but somebody had one, so they give me one for free.
This is the Razer Keel webcam. It's actually 1080p, but I can only get 720 because of the StreamYard.
Yeah. But I've gone for the 4K route because of my new channel.
There you go.
So, yeah.
4K
But I
is
can't
the way.
imagine StreamYard would stream through at 4K.
That'd be
I don't know.
awesome. That's still
Hey,
the
I
same.
don't care. I got OBS.
That's right. That's such a
Because
pain
it will
to
be
get
too
that-
much
to
bandwidth.
get that all working good. OBS, I was fiddling with that for an hour or so before.
Yeah.
I got it
OBS
working
and
now.
StreamYard, and I'm streaming to Twitch, OBS. It'll be OBS stream, Twitch, your Facebook, and YouTube.
You saying you're twitching?
Too much electricity.
Obviously.
I've got a bacon butty downstairs this long waiting for me,
There we go.
with 4 eggs in it and 8 bacon in it.
Well, Mr. Andrew, since you're having a problem with camera and I brought up the settings, can't do anything because I'm doing this. So when I get a chance, I'll check the settings out for you. Since you're so worried about it.
Do you know something? Andrew's a whiz kid, you see, but
Jim?
he can't be called a whiz kid because he didn't have a
At
Santa hat on.
some point, you need a new computer.
No. Andrew, his computer's fine. It's fine. His computer's absolutely working fine. There's no issues.
Right.
Because Jim claims his webcam is built into his monitor.
It is. It's right there.
I see you pointing at the.
Yeah,
got
at
up
the
the-
camera right there.
Oh,
This here, see
I
this?
thought.
That's the
yes.
top of the laptop. Got that?
Oh, I
Ooh,
thought you
whoa, look
said
at
you were
that.
using a desktop.
There might be a ship there you can see. That's on top
Oh,
of
dear,
the
Last
Andrew,
time you
you've
said
just
you were
fell
using
for the
a
big one.
desktop.
You know what I mean? Simple Me Little. Ooh, I don't recognise that name. I ain't seen you before.
You let us
Simple Me
believe
Little.
you're using a desktop.
You worry so damn much about stuff.
Yeah, just chill your beans. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Hey, come on, Jim. He's on his monthly things. What do you expect? You know what I mean?
I know why he's this way. He had too many blue pills. He's got blood pressure up.
You've gone beyond the rabbit.
Jim, do you need some?
I don't got no problem in that department, dude.
Oh, those blue pills.
Hey, by the way, I won a competition last night on Facebook for a glue gun.
Glue gum.
Yeah, glue gun. Yeah,
What are you gonna do with a glue gun?
stick you to the bloody wall.
I was just gonna say that. I think
No,
you felt my
the
name.
competition was open to thousands of people. Out of the thousands, I was one of them. It's only about a £30 glue gun, but mine's broken, so it replaces it. I don't pay for it.
Uh-oh.
Easy on him. Hold on tight. The ship's going to rubble.
I'm not the Titanic.
Well, I don't know about that one.
Oh, he sunk a long time ago, Paul. Worries about little crap. Sounds like someone else I know. I'm not mentioned.
Does his name start with a D?
Like I said, I ain't mentioned.
I always said one letter.
Could be.
Did I know who it is?
Well, good.
I think Andrew should go to Purple Pot and have a look at their pictures.
Hmm?
I think you should go to Purple Pot, sign up to that website. Whoa, what was that?
Obvious has got his mic too close again.
I thought he was unzipping his
Can you hear
trousers.
me now?
Yeah. I
What?
thought he was unzipping his trousers. I was like, not on the camera, please.
No. All I did was look over the wall.
Oh.
I don't have things in my ears or a wire by my.
Yeah.
This thing picks up nicely. No
Yeah,
problem. A good HP.
See the frame on the wall? My
Mhm.
diploma.
Diploma? Yeah, do you know what I've got a diploma in? Sarcasm.
Oh, you got that from eBay, Andrew. You bought it for $1.
No, Jim. Master's diploma.
Yeah.
Masters?
Masters?
Okay.
Thing is, I would say this: there's a whiz kid, there's a piano expert, and a technical expert at the top as well. The two of them. There's actually
Piano
three.
expert.
Me. I've had to work out yesterday. Somebody told me something yesterday, and he said you've got nearly 30 years of doing discoing, engineering, electrical, rest of it, and he's still a sarcastic twat. I said, yes, I am.
Meh.
And he just stood there like, why are you like this? He says, because since the age of 10-year-old, I've been taking washers, dryers, TVs, and everything to pieces. And every time I get told no, I still do it.
You know, I found out all the most talented people with engineering and stuff are always the people who tear everything apart.
Yeah,
And
that's
do
how
bits and pieces and then reassemble.
Yeah.
effectively.
Gotta figure it out somehow.
But engineers sometimes are the ones that don't always put it back correctly.
Ooh, don't you say that, mate. We have to put things back correctly. We know what we're doing.
I said certain engineers.
Could I give you, right, something, Andrew, right? If I give you an MCA, a CAT system, could you put it together?
Oh, what
No.
system?
No, he couldn't, but I could.
Yeah. Oh, you could. Yeah, you could. The MCAT system, you could. No problems. He and Fecto would. And he won't need instructions
That's right.
because the MCAT system is so easy to do. It's like the Raspberry Pi system. Another one. So many people buy them for the kids to learn, and then they get bored of it because they can't go any further. Because the technology's not there to build it. Where I learnt it on the job, in the job, and around the job.
There you go.
Oh, what is he nibbling now? What is he nibbling now?
I'm gonna show
Fruit
you.
snacks.
I'm gonna show you two different kind of.
Jim is grazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
Those are good.
Oh, Nutribella. Ooh, Nutribellas. Ooh, nice.
We got an upgrade from the fruit snacks.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
I like them. I like them.
Still have
those are good.
Yeah, they are nice. Yeah.
These are delicious.
Computer nerd. I've had those and they are delicious.
Yeah.
See,
I'll put it back up. I kept hitting a darn mouse and it wouldn't come up.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Just don't let them sit in your closet or whatever for too long. They get hard.
Yeah.
Oh, those are good. Protein.
I like them. Thank you. Yeah,
those are delicious. I prefer the peanut almond and dark chocolate over the
Oh,
almond.
I always talk about that stuff. That's why I said it earlier.
Yeah. Right. Other than that, yeah. So what time is it now? 6:23. I've got just under an hour. Oh.
Well, yeah. See, now you guys know I don't just eat those Welch's fruit gummies. I eat bars and
Tom,
bananas.
Tom, welcome aboard.
Andrew loves watching me eat a banana. I've got to be perfect.
The thing is, you maybe do. What have you got a master's in? What have you got a master's in or diploma in, Andrew?
What?
What have you got a master's or diploma in?
Business administration.
That's cool.
That means basically you can admin a business. You can be basically walk in there and say, I know how to fuck up the business. I know how to screw the business up. I know how to make the business better. That's a simple way, isn't it?
What?
That's a simple way of putting it. You can make it from screw up, mess up to good business with admin. But what about the people above you? The people who repair things or people does all the other jobs above you. So you need you at the bottom. You always be at the bottom because you're admin. What are people above you? Like engineers, technicians, and rest of it. That's how the diploma is. In the UK, that diploma is jack here. You need to go and get more qualifications in the engineering world, i.e. like go on a few one-day courses and work out how to build this, how to do this. And then you can walk into a business.
See, Andrew, that paper's worth toilet paper.
It's toilet paper. It's not recognised in the UK because you're an admin. You're admin staff. You get paid peanuts. And that's the problem in the UK. I respect you, you've got the certificate, but you are at the bottom of the ladder. Where I'm an engineer and I'm at top of the ladder, where like Fecto is, where Technical Wizard is, you know what I mean? Rest of it, you know what I mean? We're all higher than you because we've been there. Got the t-shirt. Listen, like I said, that's how I look at it. So go on a few more day courses, the weekend courses. I mean, probably you get it for free at your age, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Go and get some more courses like engineering, how to build something, how to repair something, how to do something. And then you can go from a diploma to a nice, you can understand what people go through.
Well, if I went up another degree, it'd be another at least 2 to 3 years, or more, for a PhD.
I had 5 years. I had 5 years in the electrical industry. 5 years to get my qualification.
Yeah.
It takes time, guys. It takes time to be an engineer, believe me.
And I don't want to be a doctor, so.
No, I was.
Oh my God, Dr. Andrew.
Especially an emergency room physician.
I'll be back.
As soon as you hit that master's program, you gotta.
Do you know what
See,
you
hit the wrong button again.
If Andrew was a surgeon, do you know what
Jim likes to hit the wrong button.
I am one of these people that I'll be honest with Andrew, and I'm not taking the pay. I am being straight with you. You have to do more than admin. Admin is just paperwork. Admin is just a person in the office that tells them that you could do this, but I don't know what you do.
Okay, so Andrew,
He's a master blaster.
if you were a surgeon, this is what you would hear. You're in the operating room. Everyone hears shit.
Yeah.
And then when everyone looks to see what shit was, you drop the goddamn forceps into the middle of the body.
Yeah. That's it. And this is the problem, see, Andrew. I would go and do some more courses, like basic courses. Like you'll find loads in the US. There's loads of them. Just literally go into college thing and say, look, I want to learn such and such, like build a computer or build this, and literally do that. Because then you can go from diploma to brainy from admin to brainy to everything. And I'm sorry, Andrew, that I will be honest with you. I took 5 years out of my life to do electrical. But I did 2 years of chefing as well. I learned chef qualifications behind me as well at night time. So I wasn't sat in the dorm room twiddling my thumbs, playing with my bloody Joanne the piano. I went to learn my trade and learn my qualification.
Are you enjoying what you're doing where you are
Every
now?
day. Every day I enjoy electrics. I enjoy music.
Do you wish, instead of becoming a chef first, do you wish you would become an electrical engineer first?
No. I'm an electrical engineer through and through. Will always be an electrical engineer. But chefing's my passion. I like cooking. But I also like music. I like music. I like things to be loud and proud. I like things to be happy. You know what I mean? So I become a DJ. I become something else. You know what I mean? A computer engineer. I become to repair things. At the age of 15, I can strip down a basic computer and put it back together. So, yeah.
Jose, you still here?
Yeah, but he's a bit busy at the moment. I think he's got the tissues out.
Yeah, he's playing with his jelly backer.
Maybe.
But no, I'm being deadly serious. That's another way I would look at it. I mean, go to college, get some more qualifications. I've got PAT testing. I've got 16th rig, 17th rig, 18th rig electrical engineer. I've got computer ND1, ND2, ND3. That's management level technical engineering, right? In the UK status. And then top it off, I've got chef qualification 1 to 9, head chef top. And they're the qualifications I've got. But on top of that, I have first aid, EMT, medical engineering. So,
Did you say EMT?
yes, EMT.
Nice.
Emergency medical technician.
My cousin is an EMT as well.
But I did mine here as emergency medical technician because of my electrical. Because I had to learn how to repair something and then save someone's life.
Man, you guys are talking about all these talents, and I'm over here at the bottom of the food chain.
The whatchamacallit with the paddles that make you...
Yeah, defib. What they call it, defib.
Defibrillator.
Yeah.
That's the thing to research your heart.
Then, on top of that, after all that lot, I was bored for about 6 months. I went to do discoing at the age of 20, and I learnt my trade. So I learned how to work out how music works, how sound works, and how life should be with music. And I got qualifications in that.
That's a topic I could have an intelligent conversation with somebody about.
Yeah.
That's about it. Though.
You have to work out what music goes with what sounds. I know. Tell me about it.
Well, it's all working off the crowd, keeping continuity, knowing how to mix and key. I mean, it's a simple concept, but it takes practice to put it into play.
You can't put choir music on in a rave. You know what I mean?
No.
Right?
Unless you got to be very skilled, and the situation has to be appropriate to, drop and cut certain tracks like that. Otherwise, I mean, time and place.
Yeah, I use a software called the Encodance software, and that's what I've used many times before. I've never had a problem. But you have to learn how to get the crowd up and jumping and to mellow out. Up and down, jump out.
It's nothing more than making it one long song telling a journey that the crowd is basically... It's telling a story that the crowd is writing for you. And then you got to think, who's the headliner of the show? Who's the opener? Are you after the opener, before the headliner? How do you wear out the crowd? How do you build... I mean, it's a lot.
Exactly it.
Mental work.
Yeah, you're in control of that show. You're in the control of everything. And you're the one who presses the buttons, and you're the one that does everything. And you can't stand there and have a cup of tea. You have to carry on until the end. I mean, you can't just stand there and say, oh, get me a pint of water or anything like that. They have to bring you the stuff when you have to do the sign language, you know what I mean? Drink quick now, please.
Unless you're a big name, man, you got to focus on what you're doing.
Yeah.
Them famous guys, man, they just hit play on anything and the crowd's going to go nuts. But
it doesn't what doesn't work is if you're from 1985, you go back to 1955 and try to play 70s style music in 1955, everyone's going to look at you awkward like something's wrong with you.
Yeah.
Now, then again, it depends on the crowd. You can get away with playing some really old stuff sometimes.
Yeah, you can.
And depending on the crowd, you can almost play jokes. I remember I was at a show one time. I completely rickrolled the crowd for about 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And that was so funny. There was a huge pause, and all of us. I mean, I don't know. It was funny, but you got to read the crowd. That's the hardest thing. If you can't read the crowd, then
you've had it. It's like
be
when
a
you get
mobile
asked
DJ.
To do a music show, right, at a funeral. Do you think you should do a song at a funeral? Not a chance. I wouldn't, but I did because I had to. Because a friend of mine said, "You're a DJ. Can you play some songs?" I said, "Well, Walk or Dead, or what? Like, you know what I mean, and stuff like that." He said, "Be serious. Come on, don't put any death ones on. What? Thriller, the rest of it." He said, taking rap from me. And I played every song I could find in my dictionary that had death in it.
Oh my God, I played Thriller at a funeral.
What he did
and I mean, this week was rocking. This week was absolutely nuts.
We played MJ for the funeral dirge.
Yeah. You want to see the laughing joke while everyone was around me. And you know something? At the end of it, I got £100 tip.
There you go.
And the guy said you're a fruitcake, but I love it.
Oh, I could see you getting on the microphone and start going, I'm bad, I'm bad.
Hello, Donald.
You can
And
understand it.
Tamika.
Now
Yeah,
can you understand why I like doing music?
There's a science to it. It's a whole different language.
No idea
It is.
what we're talking about.
It's like I used to play guitar and I used to play the drums, and I can't now because my hands, but I enjoyed it.
Donald,
We
the
lost
question you
Jose,
asked
didn't
if
we, Jim?
Whitey's eating his big bowl, he was starting on it when I gave it to him tonight. We'll find out tomorrow how much he gets done. I'll make a video of it.
So
That
Ted,
had hot dogs in it, steak, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, sounds good. That does. Is that Andrew's meal?
You want some hot dogs, Andrew, or a big long banana?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Well, but the good thing about Fetto is is this, right? You had two choices in life: either go with your talent or just sit in a corner and just literally do nothing.
or absolutely hate everything that you do and be miserable.
Yeah.
I like music. I got a degree in music, but unfortunately, that ain't gonna make me any money. So I went with the next best thing. So it's a hobby of mine. Did you ever get into the production side of music or strictly performance?
The way I look at it is, I did all I could do. I mean, I went to studios, helped studios out. I sat there, did the mixing, and did all the fading, unfading, usual shit. I helped people out, but it's like, yeah. I mean, I was always there to set up the decks. I was always set up the lights. I always set everything else up for everyone else, and that was my job. I mean, rodeo, if you want to call it, but I was always behind the scenes for the first 4 or 5 years of my career. But then in that meantime, I was still doing discos. I was still doing everything. But it's like when you set up a 44,000 people stage with a team of 200 people under your belt and you're the one in charge, you're like, okay, I'll do it.
And here's your budget. Put your lights show up according to budget.
Yeah, that's it.
What's left of said budget without cutting too many corners is your profit.
And it's like the guy looks at you like, well, you've done a good job, haven't you? I said, yeah, I think I have. And everything's fine, the bands are fine, everyone enjoyed themselves. And at the end of it, here's your paycheck. Like, why is it so much? I said, because you did a good job. There you go. And then that's it. Why didn't the management say, no, you're the managers for this show. You're the one that did it all. I requested you to do it, and you did it. Extra 500% in your bloody wallet, fine. He said, are you free next month? I said, yeah, book me in. And every month was the same. Every single month. He was used to pay me more than I required, and I loved it.
That's the thing. The sound and lighting crews, man, they're the underdogs of all these shows because people don't understand how much work. I mean, thousands and thousands of pounds of speaker equipment, sound systems. I mean, you're responsible for hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of equipment, and the fact you got to tear all this stuff down, all these trusses, everything. I mean, there's a lot of liability. A stupid amount of liability.
It's like when you get like 12 trucks, so you get a truck of each, like truck of lights, truck of speakers.
Yes.
Fine. You have to organize it where it goes. But then when you get this much cable and you have to fit it in this much gap, and it's like somebody said, you can't do that. I said, watch me. The stage is brilliant. There's nothing under the stage. Just whack it all under the stage. Wire it, under it, under it, under it. Yep. I said, you're bloody crazy. But it
wasn't. Making sure everything is hooked up properly to this, to that, daisy chain and this, keeping track of ohms and Ohm's law and how, I mean,
Don't wire the earth up to the mains. Do not wire the earth up to the live mains.
Yeah, that's right.
I've seen that done before by accident. So yeah.
Going through the ground.
Yeah, the wiring circuit is amazing. I mean, you get the DMX system.
DMX.
Blimey. I mean, you've got the DMX and you've got the AMS system now, which is stupid. I don't like that. But you've got the black box this big with 50 ports on it, and you've got 25 that way and 25 that way. And you're like, okay.
Then you get, and then some of them lights run off basically MIDI channels.
Yeah.
You got to make sure everything is on its own channel and this and that. And then the light guys have to therefore create a story with the lights according to the improv set from the DJ. Oh, it's crazy. It's fun though.
I mean,
huge respect for the guy.
Yeah, the speaker guy was lunatic. I mean, every time I walked up to him, he said, I'm the manager, I'm in charge. Are you in charge of me? I am. Thank you. I want 90 speakers placed all the way around, please. 90? Are you crazy? No. I want 90 on the stage. I want 50% bass. Done. Are you lunatic? Are you fruitcake?
Oh, gotta have the low end. So with your guys' sound system, you guys running RCF or Function 1 for commercial sound?
That's it.
RCF and Function 1?
Yeah, so what's that? Sorry,
Mine
Andrew, you got
froze.
beamed
I'm
out.
on an iPad, Jim. So
I
The
seen your
function
hand
sound
go off,
is,
and
easier.
it did this, and that was it.
Sorry. Yeah.
don't ask me why it does that.
So yeah, the system I was running is a simple system, but at the back of us, I said I wanted another 30 speakers either side for the crowd, so they could hear everything. And this guy was like, "Are you mental?" But then it's an NDC 150 system, they call it, and it's basically in the middle. You have everybody in the middle, and it's surrounded sound. And it was, I mean, the guy said, "You're mad." The manager said it sounded the best they've ever had it when I came aboard. And the guy, every crowd was enjoying it and everything.
And the
She
number
looked at
one
you like
rule
you had
is,
two heads, didn't she?
and the number one rule is to keep everything out of the red as best as possible.
Well, it was slightly always over, slightly.
Yeah.
But we had the limitation machine on, so we had to set it up. Because the guitar was going like this, like whacking it one. And I'm like, are you losing it?
Yeah, you have to set limiters or you will destroy sound equipment.
Have you ever seen a speaker blow up? Literally go to pieces.
Oh yeah, you see the drivers blow and everything else. It's
We had a 44K speaker, they call it, this big cabinet speaker, and it was worth about £30,000 set up. And this guy, new engineer, thought he knew best. I said to me, "Do you know what you're doing?" "I've been on the job for a week. I know what I'm doing." I said, "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
"Oh yes." "Show me your insurance paper." "Show me your paperwork." "Yeah, fine. I can totally you're not going to do any fuck ups. All you hear is from my cabin up in the about 8 miles away. Boom.
Oh my god.
And I said, what did you do to it? I did a sound test. It blew up. So I checked it up. He had everything in the red. Everything in the bleeding red.
God. Kick all your gains down when plugging things in.
As soon as he plugged in, that was it. The whole front was blew out. Luckily, there was no crowd there because it would have. So his
Obviously,
management.
nobody
he said,
wanted to
"You
check
pay
the
me
wires
for it."
beforehand.
I checked everything. I did everything. He said, "That's fine. It's not your fault. It's his fault." He got fired the following day.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Good.
He got fired for it. But I said, "It's not his fault. You shouldn't have let him on the system without another 2 years' experience behind him."
Not big systems like that. Not commercial sound.
No.
That's nothing to mess. You gotta know what you're doing for that. I've never hooked up commercial sound. I've seen people do it, but I don't have firsthand experience.
Yeah.
You have to know what you're doing. There's a lot of power involved.
With a swimming pool. Try that one.
Yeah, because I know a guy that does that for a living. He hooks up sound systems, projectors, TVs for a living. He has his own audio company.
Floating on top of a swimming pool stage.
Yep.
Don't go there. The cable wire is this long, and you have to fit into this little tiny gap.
Yeah, those big those cannon jack wires.
Yeah.
Big. Yeah.
You got 100
big
speakers on a floating stage, a band with a guitar, with all the drummers, with all the microphones, everything, and it has to stay still on a floating stage. Not a chance.
Now you set up the big flying arrays too, right?
Yeah.
The big speakers. Yeah, the big. Yeah. Did you use crane or lifts?
It's the hydraulic lifts.
Okay. Yeah.
You had to use hydraulic. And the guy always said to me, but it's like me. I'm not bothered. I've used farm equipment like tractors, like forklifts. I wasn't bothered me. But this guy was like, this health and safety manager was a right ass. I even pushed him in the swimming pool a few times. Just let me get the job done. The band sends out a request how he wants it, how he sounds it, and everything. He sends it to us, and he says to her, "This is how I want it. This is how I need it. Can you set it up?" Not a problem. And I did. But this health and safety said, "You can't run a wire like that. You can't do that. You can't do that." I said, "Look, mate, if I don't do it that way, you're literally in the crap. You're literally in the crap." Yes. Well, I've got to change computers because due to the fact is it's now 1:45, and I'm out in 45 minutes.
Wow.
But yeah, like I say, Fecto and Computer Nerd, I do recommend you, what do you lot, just have a little look on the internet for diploma in something or other for this one down next door to me. You know, this way, yeah. This way. Wherever it is, yeah, that way. Whatever, that way. You know what I mean? But you do need another course, like a 2-month, 3-month course in a nice career, and I recommend it. Okay, Andrew? Go and look at colleges. Go and look at universities that do short haul courses, about 2 or 3 months long, and go and enjoy yourself and go and learn new techniques.
I don't think there are many colleges that offer 3-month-long courses around here.
Then travel. Then travel the world. Travel, do what you need to do. Go and enjoy yourself with courses because it's good fun. So, I mean, it sounds crazy, but I've done it. I've got the t-shirt and I enjoy every bit of it. I mean, I am retiring now because due to the fact my back's screwed. I've got spina bifida, but I've enjoyed every bit of it.
That's the most important thing. Gotta love it.
You've got, I mean, it's like when I play music in the house, people say to me, "How did you set that up?" I'm just like, "Yeah, oh, nice. HDMI?
Is that your cord?
That's the USB-C. Yes, USB-C.
Correct. I knew you'd recognize it. That's what my phone uses to charge.
I don't use USB-C. I have wireless.
Looks like Type-C.
Yeah. Yeah, I have wireless. All my equipment's wireless in the house.
And they're thicker cords too. These USB-C cables, it's thicker than most USB cables.
Well, on this side of the computer station, all my USB-Cs are plugged in, and they're all on like a wireless pads, but they're good diameter, thick ones, because of the quality I've got to use on here.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're probably double shielded.
Double shield's the only way to go sometimes.
You know how many people underestimate quality cables in all regards?
This will affect us. Going to have an heart attack in a minute. Speaker there. Speaker there.
No.
2 more down there, and a sound system in the middle.
Yep.
Just for the computer.
Very nice.
I have an old Kenwood stereo, and with Bose speakers.
400
and those speakers now are worth at least $500 a piece.
This setup I've got here is about £1,000.
Oh.
Just for the computer. It's just for the computer.
Hey, Paul, for my Ethernet hookups for a direct wired connection between the router and the Ethernet switch, I'm actually using Cat7 cables, which are, as you know, are the highest end ones.
Yeah, I've got Cat6 in my setup. All my house is Cat6, and all the Sonos system is Cat6.
The Cat7 cables are thick enough that you could easily see. Hey, that's a coax cable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But with this house, it's always been Cat6 because Cat7, not necessary, but Cat6 is the only way to go forward. When the Sonos system had to be built, because I wanted power going through everything, and there's like 1, 2, 3, there's 9 PoEs as well.
Are they coming out with a Cat 8 cable at some point?
Anything after Cat 6 is not necessary unless you're going into the industry. Cat 7 is good, very good, but you won't get Cat 8 unless you're really going into major industry.
No, I mean down the line.
Maybe one day, but Cat 6 is the only one I would recommend for any household, personally. I mean, you can carry music, you can carry data on it, you can carry everything on it.
The main difference, Andrew, with Cat 7, why it's so important, is that it's like triple shielded. Literally, it's safe against.
Yeah, I know that.
CMI, all of that.
Jose's in the basement.
I'm sure he is.
Who is?
Yeah, but
He's awake now.
It's like I've got USB-C here, right? No problems, right? I bought this from £1, but best make of all is Anchor.
What's up, Paul? Appreciate that.
The sleeping chulo.
But
Chulo
Anchor
the
cable,
sleeping
I
puppy.
like cables. And Ugreen as well, China Ugreen stuff. So, yeah.
Actually,
Right,
Jim,
I'm
I'm
gonna
quite
change
green tonight.
Blue Quiddles yet, bro?
I'll be right back, Jim. I'm changing computers.
I thought you were sleeping,
Jim looks
Jose.
very green tonight.
Andrew.
All right.
Remember.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce off. I got some work in the morning. I got to shovel an old lady's walkway tomorrow morning.
Uh-oh.
Do you have enough snow for
You gotta
that?
sit on Granny's couch.
Well, she uses a
What do
walker,
you got?
so
5 inches?
You have a good night.
something like that.
Something like that.
Have a good night,
Are you
Fecto.
expecting more?
Well, thanks for popping on.
It's gonna be 50-55 on Sunday, so it's all gonna be gone. And no
Cool.
problems yet. Happy to hang out.
It's good to see you.
So
Peace
I'll
out,
see
bro.
you-
So you
So
won't
you
have work
guys-
until at least Wednesday.
What's that?
So you won't have any yard stuff to do until at least next Wednesday.
Yard stuff's done. My season's done.
I'll
I'm
tell you-
pretty much kicking back now.
Springtime, man. Springtime.
Springtime, full force.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You still need to whip some snow there with that F560.
I know. Maybe tomorrow. Just to have some fun. We'll go out. We'll take it out in the field and let the neighbors stare at me like I'm some kind of whack job.
Exactly.
So,
Okay, that job was some shit.
all right, we'll catch you guys on the next one.
We'll
Okay,
see you on
peace
the
out,
flip
bro.
side on the same bat channel.
Goodbye.
That must be his outro music.
You actually recognize that outro music from Windows. Windows Log Out.
It is.
It first was
You didn't catch on to it.
Windows XP.
From-
I'm pretty sure it was Windows XP. So when we first heard that tune of Logging Out.
XP was what, 20 years ago, Jim?
Yep. 2001.
Police.
Put me on big screen. Not you, Andrew. I want to be on big screen.
Why would I put you on big screen?
Because I
Well,
want to be on big screen.
Jose, otherwise we would have been watching Jose asleep.
It looks like he's in a deep hole.
Yeah, reluctantly.
He's got his fake puppy.
Oh God, not the fucking mask.
There you go, Andrew. He's all ready for you.
I'm sure he doesn't like the mask, apparently.
Nope, never did. Not once.
You scared of clowns? Gonna get you.
Now he's Kiss. Get it? Kiss, you know, the band. Good.
So how's that plastic tasting to you there, Jose?
Pretty good. Pretty damn good.
Must like that latex.
Oh yeah, he's always putting it on him. Yeah,
No, I don't pick your nose too much.
Well, he'll be picking something else in a moment.
All right, your
Oh
turn.
my God. Andrew, so ugly.
Skip.
You got some residue under your nose, Andrew.
Look at those horns.
Skip.
He had those horns in his ears there for a minute.
Yep, he's been having those.
I'll show you horns.
Must be horny night.
There's your horns.
Dude, nail clip your nails, dude.
Are you wearing a towel on your head? Oh, that's it. That's your hat. Never mind.
Yeah.
A
No,
towel? What the,
the way
fuck,
the
Andrew?
ca-
That's
no,
a,
the
that's
way
a
the
Santa
camera-
Claus hat.
No. For a
Oh my
second,
God,
the-
dude, you're so dumb.
Jose.
You're
for a
so
second,
stupid.
For a second, the lighting made it look like there was a towel on his head.
Dude,
The
it's a
white.
Christmas hat.
I
The
know
Santa
it's a
Claus.
Christmas hat. You,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
whatever. Put your new chips on,
you
buddy.
Mexican.
Zzz, zzz, zzz. I might be Mexican, but I'm not
Jose,
as stupid as you are. I might be
Dylan,
Mexican,
good
but
here.
at least I ain't retarded.
Got two of them.
Jose, you'd fit in around here. There are lots of Mexicans.
Okay, and your point is, I'm proud to be Mexican.
What's your point about that, Andrew? Really?
Yeah.
What's the problem?
I bet down there Jose doesn't have a Mexican store.
A Mexican store? What does that have to do with a Mexican store, dude? Hey, look. At least I don't sit on fucking Granny's couch. I don't sit on Granny's fucking couch. I don't live with my fucking parents and fucking rely on Social Security fucking paychecks every fucking month, alright?
I didn't.
I
wasn't
work, you
referring to
stupid
that.
bastard. Shut your fucking mouth, you fucking bastard. Fucking retard. What's your fucking point? If I own a fucking Mexican store or not? What if I do? I'm still making that money, something you won't ever fucking make.
You're treading on thin ice, Andrew.
You're not helping, Jim.
You're treading on thin ice. I mean, it shouldn't matter if he's Mexican or not.
True. All I'm saying is in the area where I am in Greenville,
There's Mexican stores every state you go to, even in Ohio. In Washington, there's Mexican stores, dude. There's Mexicans all over the U.S. Even on the other side of the fucking U.S.
I've only seen them in 2 states.
There's Mexican stores everywhere you go, bud. Do your math right.
I'm saying I've only seen them in 2.
Okay, I see them everywhere, though.
And you wonder how fights get started.
Shit, I'll pull up to your fucking address right now, Andrew. What's up? What you trying to do? You ain't that far from me, buddy. What you trying to do? You want to settle this somewhere or what? The fuck I thought.
I'll stick him in the basement. Ain't playing with full deck, ain't he?
Yep. Man, I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm trying to be Mexican. I don't give a fuck.
He left. Wow.
Well, I didn't think that was going to happen.
Oh, I did. Because Andrew just asks questions over and over again. It doesn't sink in. And a person like that gets in more trouble than anybody I know.
Yeah.
Got to listen to people. You just can't say, well, you don't have this, don't have that. I mean, you can't say that to anybody because you're going to get in big trouble. It's just common sense.
I get along with it. I'm not racist. I don't care what color you're. I don't care if you're white, black, purple, pink, whatever, dude. I like everybody.
That's good.
I don't care if you fucking like girls or guys. I don't give a fuck, dude. I just get along with everybody.
Yeah, Jose.
I don't care if you like spiders or whatnot.
Well, that one spider's neat down there.
Yep.
Recluse.
Kind of go. Nerds in shock.
I honestly can't believe what just happened.
He's in shock. He's like, damn, I'm going to go to Jose now.
See something like that live when you got a person and another person arguing out in public. It's more real than what you have here.
Yeah.
Yep. That shit escalated.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. Y'all had to see that.
Well, he put his foot in his mouth. Although I don't think it was intentional. I think it was by mistake.
I mean, well, like, how you gonna ask a dumb question like that? Is there Mexican stores in my state, dude? There's Mexican stores everywhere you go to. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Andrew said, "Don't call him that R word ever again." It's on the chat.
In some states, we even have places called Chinatown.
Yep, we got one of those in Cleveland. Got a couple around Medina here. Not Chinatown, but we got Chinese restaurants. But Chinatown is in Cleveland. Supposed to be a pretty good size one.
Yeah, we got a Chinatown. I like Chinese food myself.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what that R word is. Yeah, he didn't like being called that.
I'm refreshing. I'm trying to.
I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Everybody's thinking that. Nerd, your face getting red.
Actually, it should be red the whole time on one side.
Oh.
Red light on that side of the room. Green light on this side of the room.
Gotcha. Well, I seen the blue light up above your head earlier.
Yeah, well, I switched them to red and green for Christmas colors.
Yeah.
As soon as Christmas is over, like maybe a week after, I'll put them both to blue.
Yep. There you go. You'll be going blue again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so blue. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
We all did that when we were kids.
Can I get a thumbs up in the chat? See who's on in here. Probably the chat scares. I'm sorry, guys. I had to see that.
Yeah, well.
Now make sure to subscribe to Jim, Computer Nerd, and myself as well while y'all are in here.
Better save this chat so you can watch it over and over again.
Keep this.
And when you get to that point, and when you get to that point, like, holy, are you kidding me? He said what?
He said the N-word?
Yeah, it's not.
No, the R word. R.
R, matey.
R.
R, matey.
R, shiver me whispers.
That's between you and him. I'm not getting in it.
It's like, I lost my treasure down in Davy Jones' locker.
I get yelled at enough for stuff that's not my fault. Whatever it said, rewatch the videos and maybe you change your mind.
You're gonna get a lot of fucking watch time over this damn video, Jim. So thank you. I mean, you're welcome.
That's viral.
I'm over 300 on my watch hours. I don't think all the times I've been on these chats and that, I don't think you get the credit for that at all.
Yeah, you do. You're lying.
I've been on chats for hours and hours, and I only got 300. That's all I got. Watch time, 300 hours. That's it. And I've been watching my own. I've been watching his over and over again. I mean, some things I laugh at, some things I'm like, oh, okay. I do watch these over and over again. If there's nothing else to watch, I watch the chats either I make or Steve makes, or Acme's or the long guys. I can't think of their names right now. Brain fart.
Long
Yeah, thanks.
Dude, I always watch them, man. Especially fucking the BLT ones and shit. Dude, those fucking crack me up, man.
And the Dirty Long Thugs, his is really
yeah.
something
Dude,
else.
did you see the recent one he posted where he says, I think Shane said I just felt something across my face and some shit.
Oh yeah.
Pretty funny video.
Yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back, Paul. We had a fist fight.
Who is?
I won.
Jose won.
Man, I knocked that boy out cold. He had to leave the damn live stream.
Yeah.
When I was raised, I was always taught you make sure you don't say certain words to certain people, because if you do, you're going to get in big trouble.
Yeah.
That's the way I was raised.
I was raised the old school way.
Yep, same here.
That's it. Old school, very old school.
And if you say something that hurts someone, you better be getting your fist up, because you're going to get a piece of that person.
You better have that mustache and shit up.
Yeah, we've just lost the whole network in the UK. We've just lost a mobile phone network in the UK right now, overnight.
You got your Wi-Fi router fixed?
I've got it working. Can you just tell? I'm looking beautiful today.
You're kind of looking blurry, man. I can barely see your face.
Well, sit up. You can see him better.
Maybe it's my Wi-Fi router. I got to check.
Well, I'm cooking egg and bacon at the moment.
I got a good router.
I'm cooking egg and bacon, so I'm not bothered.
I want some. Can you cook a plate for me?
Got egg and bacon. Yeah. Can't wait for this. Where's Andrew gone?
Well,
He gone. He went to bed. He's probably watching us.
He got his ass.
Oh, he's watching Pornhub, isn't he? Yeah, he's probably watching Pornhub.
Andrew got his ass kicked, so I don't know. Hey, Paul, you told me you weren't going to be cooking, but you're cooking, aren't you?
Give us a minute.
Hey, we still in bed.
Nothing's wrong with my bed. Just want to go get a quick snack.
Well, just go to Paul's house. Just remember the old saying, sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
Too right.
Words will hurt you.
Yep.
That's a nice sweatshirt you're wearing, Paul.
Well, it's cold over there in the UK.
It's very cold.
It's cold here, too.
23 in Medina, Ohio.
Yeah, in the UK at the moment, it's about -4.
Well, you can keep it.
Oh, yeah. Size of that.
Uh-oh. That might hurt a person.
That's just me. That's just my breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a long shaft there.
It's just my breakfast, nice.
Just put a lot of butter on it.
Well, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, this is my breakfast, dinner, and tea, really. Not too bad. We don't go hungry in this place.
Oh, life is too short to go hungry, dude.
Definitely. Sounded
Thank
like
you.
it.
I think when I get done, I'm going to change the rating to R.
You might want to do that. That's a good idea.
Thank you. My phone's just telling me, do I need a new signal? I do.
I was kind of hoping your phone was actually telling you about the likes I gave you for your posts.
Most likely. Whoa, it's squirted everywhere. Got you. Yeah.
Well, Andrew, if you're watching, hope you're not mad at me. I'm just a host here. But you say certain words and things will go wrong, so live and learn, I guess.
Absolutely.
It would actually be good if he came on and actually apologized to Jose. Buried the hatchet, you know.
I heard that last night too.
Why didn't you comment? Why didn't you comment, Jim?
Call you?
Why didn't you comment in the chat yesterday if you heard it?
Oh, what should I call you?
I said comment.
Oh, comment. I thought you said call. I have to rewatch the video to see what kind of comment you made. I know that for about a half an hour, a lot of things were said, but like you said, the internet went out, and that was it.
Yeah, I get you.
Sign on, stayed on, then it froze up, signed off, and did that twice. The third time popped up, bang off, and it says internet connection not hooked up.
Yeah,
I'm like, okay.
Is the weather still bad up there?
In Ohio? Nah, it's cold, starry, cloudy. Heck, we ain't supposed to have anything until next Thursday, I think.
Some snow or some.
We ain't supposed to get anything for a while. Gonna be in the clear, so I'll pull my truck out of my barn and get that crappy barn cleaned up next. But the cat likes it.
You need to get those damn boxes cleaned up.
That's where Whitey lives.
Buy him a house. Build him a little house.
That is his house. That's his homemade house.
Out of boxes.
I got rags on the floor here and there, and they're all gone. I think they're all inside those boxes there. So he can stay warm. He even had a visitor yesterday morning. The tan cat showed up. Oh.
Soon you're going to be the most popular person in the neighborhood. Cats.
Wakey, Jim.
Wakey. Andrew, give me a thumbs up if you're still out there watching us. Must be good.
Must be.
Very good.
We just don't have the smell-o-vision done yet.
Homemade bread.
If we did have smell-o-vision, we'd have to smell everyone's farts, so remember that.
Oh, I'm still waiting to see if they make meal vision just like on the Willy Wonka, where Paul can send us a sandwich over the computer. That'd be pretty interesting. Well, I ain't getting no thumbs up, so I guess he's not watching. But oh well. Since there was a scrap online here at Jim's live show, will he show appear tomorrow? That's the question.
Stay tuned.
Yeah.
18 hours, I guess.
Stay tuned. Same YouTube channel. Well, I can't say me because I might not be on live tomorrow. But if I get bored, probably in the afternoon or something, I might pop on for a while. Man, it's after 2 o'clock already? Wow. 5 in the house. 15 likes, 0 negative. Cool, thanks. I like that.
It's past your bedtime, Jim.
I had 4 cat naps today. I'm good for a while.
Oh, that's good. I had like 1 cat nap, and then I got sent to the basement for some reason.
Remember, I'm old. I get a lot of sleep now. You go outside and work for a few hours in the cold, and you come into a warm house. You just go right to sleep. Yeah. And that's what some people don't understand. We're not trying to go back to the past here. We're not doing too good, but we're trying to stay away from that.
I wonder what Paul's up to. He's not there.
Huh? Speak up, can't hear you.
Says I wonder what Paul's up to because he ain't there.
Hopefully everybody liked the highlight of the show so far.
Oh, God.
Give me a thumbs up if you like the fight.
I think I sent that boy to the hospital or something.
I tell you, after this, I'm gonna get good sleep. I'm gonna need it.
Be sleeping like a baby.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take a melatonin to ensure that happens.
A melatonin?
Melatonin. Off the counter. Medicine. No.
Sleeping pill, huh?
Yeah. Don't need a prescription.
Well, I tell you, there's times I lay in bed, I stay up for an hour or two, roll around, and all of a sudden I wake up, and man, it's 3 hours later.
Ribbit.
That's what happened.
Are you full now?
No.
Oh.
Well, it was a good size, piece, I figure,
I can eat 2 of them a day.
Evidently nobody liked the fight. I got no thumbs up. Darn. All these other guys ask for thumbs up, and they get them all the time. I only got them one time in the stream. Haven't got any since. Feel so depressed. I got no thumbs up.
You will do.
Dang.
Oh, dear.
Once this live gets posted, you're going to get more thumbs up when people watch that part of the stream.
Yeah, the fight.
Nobody's going to believe what they're seeing when they see it. They're going to be like, what the hell?
Especially the Whirlies.
Yeah, I'm more afraid for them seeing it.
More drama.
What the fuck?
More drama.
It might change your opinion of Andrew too. I don't know.
So what's your opinion, nerd, about all this?
About the fight?
Yeah. I said mine.
I think it's stupid and wrong what Andrew did. I mean, first of all, what is the country we live in? It's the United States of America. What do we know?
Right.
Diversity and freedom. So what the fuck?
I don't know.
I mean,
yeah, to ask
I mean,
Andrew.
I was just chilling, man, and then he just had to ask that fucking stupid question, dude. Like, dude, like, don't ask a dumb question when you know the answer to that question.
Exactly. I have a weird feeling that Andrew lives in the bubble. And what that means is in his area, he knows where something is. But magically, because anything outside the bubble, he just assumes there isn't anything out there.
Yeah. Could be possible. Just a theory at this time.
No, he's actually usually been a very nice guy. Andrew has been. Until...
I know.
You know.
But he does get under your skin after asking the questions over and over again.
Yeah, he does. And he even tried to tell someone about my mic setup when you clearly couldn't see the mic right in front of my face.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm using the built-in webcam mic now. He's trying to tell someone my mic setup. It's like, well, I'm not even using the professional mic.
I think you posted a picture on Instagram of your setup, nerd. Did you?
Yes, of this cam on the mini tripod.
Yeah, that's what I saw on your Instagram, and I was like, oh, that's a cool setup.
Yeah.
And my laptop I'm talking on is only 2 years old.
How old is that finger you're using?
Pretty damn old.
Oh, I feel it.
You feeling my finger?
I feel old.
Wow, Paul feels the finger.
Just saying, if you get the whole hand in. Woo!
Yeah.
That really
I
could
did
go.
send,
Fit my whole fist in there.
I did send WizKid a video of it.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like fisting. Or was.
That's it. I'm done.
2.5 hours in a chat, 6 people still in the room, and 15 likes, 0 negative.
I think they're ready to see something else happen.
What else could happen?
Well,
just talking about it.
Anything could happen in the world. It's your oyster.
Well, one of your ships could fall off the hangar there, for all we know.
Nah, I got them pretty well sturdied. The mooring beams are on.
What's up with you?
What about those cats, Paul? Have they been giving you fits?
Oh, they're just looking at me like they want extra food, but I'm not giving them an extra.
Cats are funny.
Any more cat butts in the face?
Not yet. But there will be.
I laughed my butt off when that cat did that to you. I'm like, you can't be kidding me.
You know, Paul, he's always playing with his pussy.
Stink's not a word for it.
Now, Whitey don't do that to me. He just crawls up on me and says, here, pet me.
Yeah, but you used to petting pussycats, not like Andrew, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, here we go, that. Poor old Andrew.
He can't defend himself. Never mind, I've just told him to do what he needs to do, get a degree in something.
Is he married? Actually married?
No, he's not.
A single guy and his dog.
He's a mama's boy. He just needs to get qualifications in what we do or what he wants to do.
Right.
He's still a virgin. He hasn't popped his first cherry yet, Jim.
Oh, thanks for calling me Drew there. Hemorrhoid.
I meant to say Jim.
Damn hemorrhoid.
That's because I told Drew the same thing. I told him, Drew, Andrew hasn't popped his first cherry yet.
I don't know. I only popped a couple in my lifetime.
This may go off because it's going to do an update. This may go off in a second.
Oh boy.
I popped 7. Those count.
Transporter room, stand by to lock on Paul.
See, I'm okay.
We got to stand by.
Yeah, we gotta stand by and wait for Paul to start buffering.
His Wi-Fi.
He froze up already.
See, what did
He's
I
buffing.
Didn't I just tell you that?
Yeah. Oh, you called that just right, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you got virus in your network, Paul? Is that what's happening?
If he does have a virus, it must be one of those STDs.
Probably all that porn he watches, maybe.
Yeah. Too many hoes on Instagram. They all want to fuck.
Nah, down to 3. That's where you get in trouble with other people, man. Of course, he knows that you're probably just teasing him.
Yeah, he knows I'm just fucking with him.
Well, some people can't take it.
Yeah.
Some people don't.
There's a few people I know that can't take it. You say something to them, and they get all mad and huffy puffy, and that's it.
Yeah, they get about hurt.
But like I said, when you keep doing things over and over, it gets old. And that's where you kind of push away and say, I'm done. See ya. So that's the reason why that me and Drew ain't talking. Over and over. I can't take it anymore. And no, he hasn't called me. And he won't.
If he were to call you, would you consider being friends again with him?
Nope.
If he were to call you?
Nope.
Yeah, instead he put the number on the block list.
He's pretty much done with me because he keeps going over and over again. You know, like you mentioned last night. Oh, I'm not going to drop everything and go do it. Really. In 5 years, he called and cried that he was losing accounts, so he had to get them done right away. I reloaded, went back in town, picked his butt up, and mowed. Remember, I was on the fire department at that time. I'm helping him mow these lawns, and what do I hear going off? My fire department tones. I'm getting $10 an hour. I lost money because of helping him. Did he pay me any money to use my equipment and my time? I never got 1 red cent from that kid. Did I get any lunches? I had to pay for his lunches on his jobs. Ask him those questions. So little at a time, you get to hear more and more and put the puzzle together. You'll understand.
Yeah, there's always 2 sides.
Right, there's
always
sides.
2 sides of the story.
There's always 2 sides to the story. Until you hear everything. I mean, I pretty much told almost everything.
Then once you hear both sides of the story, then the puzzle adds up. So then you get an idea.
But I can't stand someone that does stuff over and over and over. I just give up. I tried my best to overlook it. I can't do that no more.
Yep.
No, I can't really drop it because it just keeps coming up. Transport sounds are out. Welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was holding that up there for a while so we can talk about you.
I don't mind. My head looks burn every day.
Yeah.
I was the devil child. Mm-hmm.
You ain't no devil. Come on.
You don't know me on a Saturday night, then I guess. Then
I only know you for what I see on here and on Steve's, and that's it.
I play with wires every day, so I'm a live wire.
Yeah, I know you do.
Exactly.
That's why they call you Mr. Sparky. As you hear it, I say Mr., which shows respect to you.
By any chance?
What was that, Jose?
Do you ever play with hoses by any chance?
No.
Don't answer.
I don't play with hoses. I play with fire ladies only. Fire ladies.
Oh. Okay. He's getting yelled at now. Oh.
Paul, here's
Did Mrs. Sparky get on to you, Paul?
I'm just telling the mixing crevices on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in tinfoil. It's fresh. You might need a plate with it. It will spray everywhere normally. That's the XP, you know what I mean?
Don't connect the live wire with the neutral wire.
Yeah, you'd be in big trouble.
You can actually hold a live wire as long as you're standing on the wooden box. Yeah.
And don't stand in water.
Yeah.
Oh, water's fantastic. Electricity's fantastic. It goes pretty well with your hairdo.
Yeah. And you're dead, too.
Well, it's only 13 milliamps you need in water. That's all you need is 13 milliamps.
Have you heard
And it times it by 100.
Some people get electric shock therapy. It's actually a thing, believe it or not.
It is. Hey, if you didn't know this, but in the 1900 ... before the thing, there was electrocution for women. Yep. In certain areas.
Unbelievable.
If you read on the Victorian electrical engineering, the way they did it in the old days, the machines they used, the voltmaster, 1,000 volts it produced, but only 1 milliamp. It tingles the body. It doesn't electrocute you.
Oh, it tingles all right.
Women enjoyed that in the old days.
Sometimes I get a little tingle from a 12-volt system on a lawnmower. It's like, wow, really?
12 volts fantastic. I've just done it.
Yeah.
Okay. The spark plug, you get a jolt that you're never going to forget.
Oh, yeah.
Hold an HTC lead. Yeah, hold HTC lead.
Yeah.
Twice by a spark plug wire, and I learned my lesson after the second time.
Yep.
You don't touch it when it's running, ding ding. You're going to get a hairdo no matter what.
What it is, I brushed up against it. I wasn't trying to touch it.
Oh, okay.
And it gave me one, I tell you.
It will.
Yeah.
Escalators, another one. Escalators are the worst one. When they got the rubber on the Vanderbilts.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one, that. It's a whacking out.
Yeah, it'll be a whacking out, all right. You'd be pissing yourself.
Oh, shit. You probably shit on yourself.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've already got like 20 minutes and I'm off again. Oh.
Yeah, I'll be shutting down here shortly. Probably about 3 o'clock.
Hi, guys.
Morning.
Morning.
Jose, he's the one who likes whacking off in the morning.
Right.
You've got WizKid there with the hat on. He's the brains of the brawn. He knows everything. Jim is a gardener. He likes mowing his mum's lawn.
Oh, everybody's yard.
Jim mows my yard. Get it right, Paul.
Oh, dear.
I always want to mow the neighbor's lady's yard, but she wouldn't let me close her bush.
So it's to trim the bush.
She wouldn't let you trim her bush? Oh, that sucks.
That was a shame, wasn't it? I told her I could mow it cleaner, trim it for her. It's just like the jokes that the guys come out, that the lady come out and tell the guy, I want you to trim my bush. Well, which bush we talking about?
That's the question.
No one ever asked me that question yet.
The strangest question I got asked: how many volts to kill somebody?
That's weird.
I said, why? I said, I want to plug this chair in for the mains, for the missus. And I said, I don't know what you mean. I said, well, it's a vibration chair. She puts her hands on the metal plates and it basically electric shocks her. I know. Not you, you donut. It was before I met you, you donut. Right, anyway, you need to move the knitting stuff before the one near the plug socket. Because it's not on the plug socket. I don't want anywhere near it. Thank you. Right, enjoy your breakfast. I'm going to put my feet up for 10 minutes.
Get comfy.
I am getting comfortable.
Yeah, I know you are.
Got to. Come on, E-Tart. What do you want? What do you want, E-Tart?
If you look where Jim placed his logo, it makes it look like there's a power wire running through the logo.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So you could say powered by Jim's landscape.
There you go. Really shocking results, huh?
Yes.
What do you want?
Oh, he's playing with his pussy again.
I didn't realize that thing would be so tiny, but oh well.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, got a cute pussycat in the house.
Just watch that tail and butt.
Yeah, until he farts in your face. Like my other dog, what I know. Yeah. Look at it, look in the camera.
Yeah, I see him.
Nose is why his nose is on the camera.
It keep scratching me. It keeps scratching me. It feels good.
Your cat's got blue eyes.
Ah, nudges me the up fucker. Knocks me out, why don't you?
Oh, come on. Say, hey guys, how you doing?
We rescued this from the cattery.
Yeah.
Put me hand in. She went, you're okay.
Your cat makes the funniest look when you scratch her.
His eyes.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna get close to this camera and give you a full face.
See, Andrew's not the only one with the laser beam eyes. Cat's got.
Yep. Man, that feels good. Keep going. Woo, buddy. When you scratch Whitey like that, he just closes his eyes and he turns his head like, oh my God, that feels so good.
Yeah, that's what my cat is.
Yeah. Never had a cat climb on me before. I wish I could find a woman like that.
Tell me about it. It's very difficult these days.
Yeah. Well, I did have one woman one time. She was about 5'2", long hair, redhead. Love to find another redhead like that one again.
What you got? I got one here.
That cat is really awesome. It's actually being resting against the chest.
He loves his master.
Yeah, very human.
Yeah, he knows who the boss is.
That's his buddy. Just like when Pete's on my lap. I mean, he'll lay right on me and put his head on my arms or whatever and just go to sleep, tail waggling. I'm surprised he sat here and watched the cameras and watched you guys there a few times. But he's in bed right now, along with Peanut. Just me and the two boys. Dogs, that is.
What are you doing?
And plus Whitey the cat.
Whitey's in the barn. Whitey did walk up from the barn to my office door about halfway. Then he shook his paw and decided to go back in the barn.
It's like too cold out here.
It's too damn cold out here. Yeah.
I don't know. This cat's crazy.
Awesome.
I got a pole out there leaning over, so, and I don't know if the cat climbed up there, but I noticed there's little marks on there. I think he's going upstairs now to get some mice. Mice go upstairs all the time. I don't know why.
Isn't there a song about the mice run up the clock, hickory dickory dock?
I was hoping all 4 cats would stay in the barn. Heck, those mice would be in big trouble.
All right, go on. Thank you. You had a fuss.
Says I was getting a good rubs and he knocked me down. Really?
No, because I've just gone in 6 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't want to look like a hairy pussycat.
T-minus 6 minutes and counting.
Definitely.
Go to work covered in hair.
How is it looking then, the actual picture now on this? This is the mobile phone device. This is the brand new network I've just built.
Looks fine to me.
Good. I was going to say Jim and WizKid and the, the Gigolo at the bottom.
The guy was complaining about cameras and that. He's not here, so word and clear.
How much did you pay for replacing your router, Paul?
About £1.30.
Are you kidding me? Jeez.
What does £1 equal in American money?
About $2.
Oh, $3.
Yeah, $2 or $3.
Routers usually cost a good 150, 200 for a good one that isn't commercial.
Yeah.
Well, this one is the 1200C network one.
Well, what's a good router to get so you won't have any interference with the internet, or is it the company that's causing all the problems?
It's mostly to do with Google updating and Windows updating, and they're the pain in the neck. It's not about the equipment. The problem I've got is I've got steel walls, and I have got Faraday cage around me. So every wall has got metal in it, and every wall's got like a shield in it. So I've got to be careful. So I've had to do an extender to get downstairs.
Jesus, that's crazy, Paul.
So we get 90 megs of internet, cut down to 40 when we've done it all.
What's your connection in megabit?
90 bits a minute.
That's not
90 megabytes.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad. It's just right now I've just tested this morning. This is 55. So yeah, not too bad. Because last night I was on a stream last night. It'd been a mod for Twitch, and it kept going off. I got pretty peed off with it.
Oh, I don't even use Twitch. Fuck it. I'm not a gamer.
Well, I don't use it for gaming. They use it for slot machines and gambling.
Oh, okay.
That's what they do. The problem is we're having is I've got to have it on 1080p, and I couldn't even get to 420p or whatever you want to call it.
420p. Blurry.
Yeah, without going anywhere lower, just to get a screen working. But my computer is 4K gaming computer.
Yeah.
You figure. Yeah, so I've had to put a new network in completely at each got last night. Our time. But it seems to be working okay at the moment.
It takes more resources than you think to run 4K.
Yeah, it does. It takes the balls of steel to do it as well. Because you've got to remember one thing. There's only one rule I will always give to everybody. Don't be satisfied with one speed. Fuck it everywhere. So, yeah. Jose. He's got the tissue box out, Jose.
He's always in bed.
He's on the Pornhub site. You can just tell what he's watching.
Well, maybe that's why I keep hearing a going on in the background.
Definitely. I've got everything we need. I pick up my soup. You've got your pot today.
Because
Chris, chocolate. Solid.
Because I'm tired. It took me a little longer to get that, but I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Got my coffee in the bottle. Got my cup.
Boy, you must be turd.
Dude, I'm telling you, shit today. Unbelievable shitty sleep.
Yeah, 1 minute and I'm gonna get sorted. How's that? Not bad, is it? I don't mind that hot cold, but it was nice this morning. It sprayed everywhere, literally egg everywhere. Yeah. But it's fresh. On the flat plate, it works better. So, I like to put on a flat plate. But
You know, Paul, you go to a portal house and then they'll say, "Don't worry, she's fresh."
definitely.
Fresh as a daisy.
I walked into McDonald's. I said, "Can I have a big muffin, please?" She said she's not available. I said, "Why?" She's cleaning the tables.
Alrighty then. I gotta start writing all these jokes down so I can say them.
It's like I walk into the hot dog counter. I walked to the hot dog counter. I said to the gentleman, "Can I have a hot dog, please, with onions and the rest of it, please?" He said, "You can't have one. We haven't got a ready made yet." I said, "Well, what is she rolling in her mouth then?" What's she rolling in her mouth? Oh, dear.
Gotcha.
It's like I walked next door. I was sat next door to a woman once on the bus. I said, "Do you work in a fish factory?" He said, "Why?" He said, "Because I smell fish." Close your legs, love.
Real fishy.
What's up, Brittany Love? I just subscribed to you.
Brittany Love, welcome
You
aboard.
would subscribe to anybody, you would.
What's up? I subscribe to anybody that joins the panel.
Jose, you're married, I thought.
Brittany, the
I just said, hey.
I know.
I just said, hey, that was it.
I understand.
Hey, if he's got a skirt on,
she's new to
got a pole, she's your kind of lady.
She's new to the channel and she's looking for friends. So hey, she just made a friend right here.
I know.
If it was me, if I was a mod in that room right now, I would literally do what I normally do. But I can't get into it because YouTube's off. It's updating.
We're all looking for new friends. Keep boosting their numbers up.
Yeah.
What's up, Nick?
Nick's.
Hey,
Nick's
Nick,
numbers
you
on.
wear your thong
Oh,
on right.
my word.
Don't put it on backwards, please.
Crazy. Hello, Mick. Good morning. Hello. I'm going to have to get going. The bus is not going to work by itself. So, yeah, take it easy, you lot. Have a good one.
Well, you take care. Thanks for popping on.
Yeah. Whiskey, keep us in contact with KK about everything, okay?
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
Guaranteed on that.
Yep. Have a good one.
Right, take care. Have a good one. Bye for now. Bye.
Bye-bye.
And there was 3.
Again. Always ends up with 3.
I just rewatched the little argument on your live, Jim. I was just laughing. Oh boy.
Oh, that's why you had it muted. Okay.
Yeah, I was just hearing it.
That's when you was doing it right and the left, right, and you just going at it.
Did you notice the shock in my eyes?
Well, Brittany, your channel can be about anything you want, basically. You can have whatever you want on your channel.
But you subscribe to her?
Yeah.
She's only got one subscriber. Probably you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
I subscribe to everybody that joins.
I'm pretty much do the same thing. I'm going to do the same thing right now.
I hit the notification bell as well.
Well, she don't have any contact. This channel don't have any contact. No videos. Probably just started up. It took me a while to get videos going, too.
Yeah, that's what she said.
We all started with 0, remember?
Yep.
We all started with that egg.
Started that egg.
Started that egg, and we all worked our way up. I think Nerd went to sleep. Lean back. Hey, I don't know where that finger been. Hey, lady, I don't know where that finger's been.
Oh, trust me, she'll like it. My finger on her pussy trigger.
Hey, behave.
Oh, come on.
Brittany, why are
This
you
is
shy?
PG, not R-rated.
There's no need to be shy.
R-rated it is, too.
Well, Brittany, I subscribe to you too. Hopefully you subscribe back to me. Hit the like button if you would, please.
Like
you can come in anytime. You don't have to be up here. You can type away and all the stuff we talked about. You missed a good battle not long ago.
Or you can do this, Brittany. Just show your picture.
Yeah. Once his live is all saved, you can watch the battle scene. You're like, holy crap!
Yeah, we had 2 idiots get into it.
I wish I had the sound effects and the red light behind me.
You should have did the what's that game called? Which says finish him.
Yeah. Cool, thank you.
It was Sub-Zero. It was Sub-Zero versus what's the other guy's name? Do you know, Nerd? What game I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
Nerd's too tired. Getting sleepy time.
Yeah.
I was hoping Mix Moores would come up and talk to us for a little bit. He's still having his team trumpets.
Yeah, he's putting his thong on.
Oh, man. Are you for real? Come on.
Yep.
Come on, dude. Let's go. Come on.
They don't want these hands, Jim.
I don't want that 50 caliber on my blood either.
Yeah.
That would hurt my head.
Nah, I won't use a 50 caliber on you. I'll probably use a small one. Probably a 9mm bullet.
Man, you take that and put that up someone's butt and shoot off. They'll be splitting everything from the bottom up. Holy crap! You'd be dead for damn sure.
You're gonna see guts flying everywhere.
Well, thank you, Brittany, for hitting the like button. I do appreciate it.
Don't forget the shit. You're gonna see the shit.
As you see, we talk about anything in here.
Yep.
We're all family in here.
If we can bring this live down to absolute raunchy status, oh, believe me, we'll do it.
Great. I'll be in big trouble.
We already have, technically.
So when is Trump going to get impeached? I keep hearing he's going to get impeached, and I keep hearing that they don't have enough votes to take him out.
Requires the
Do you want him to be impeached? Or what do you think about this situation about the president, Jim? What do y'all think?
Just let him run the rest of his term. If he's not allowed to run again for office, then he had his 4 years in. You don't want to disgrace the guy. I mean, you're doing damage already. Just let him finish his term.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
When is the next election? Isn't it coming up pretty soon?
2020, next fall.
Hell yeah. I wonder who's going to be running for president next year.
You.
Shit. Y'all going to vote for me or what?
No, I don't vote.
Me either. Fuck voting. I don't really get into politics that much.
I'll vote for you right now. You got one vote.
Nerd, you vote for me? I'll be too old for president.
Oh, I'm too old for president. Actually, no. I take that back. I'm too young for presidents because every president we elect is a fossil.
Oh, we had a guy named Andrew and Jose went after each other. Like I said,
Just go back in the video. You can see the red line on the bottom. Just tap it, and you can go back. Probably on about an hour, and watch the battle. Just get popcorn and drink. Well, I'm glad you can do that on both fingers. I can only do it on one. Live long and prosper. Listen here. No way. See, just can't do it.
I could do all the fingers.
Well, I'm glad you can.
Then I can do a little bit of this too.
You don't have arthritis in your knees and hands either, do you?
Nope.
Yeah, well.
I knew people that did, though. My parents did.
What is arthritis, by the way?
Stuff that gets in your joints. Makes them more harder to move. That's why when you know somebody in the mowing field, you call them up and say, "Can you come and help me?"
All the girls will appreciate all this finger fisting party we're doing here.
Man, you gotta watch that stuff sometimes. Remember, the rules are gonna get pretty strict in a few more weeks. So you gotta watch that stuff.
Well, what are they going to change? What can't we say? What can't we say now?
Well, you gotta make sure that you market that it's not kid friendly. That's why I put a rating system in. I can see if I can change this to R instead of PG.
Yeah, put it. I'm gonna put my shit onto not for children as well. I think I have it for
these should be for kids anyway, so it makes sense to just label it not for kids.
Well, that's why I'm putting a rating system on, just like a movie. Same thing.
You know, all those people that do toy reviews, toys for kids, they're all in the world of shit. And I've already heard of a few toy review channels already been pulled already. So feel bad for them.
So Brittany, why does your husband hate you going on streams?
Probably because she's too sexy and he is insecure and fears that men are going to hit on her.
Yeah.
Oh, we already know that.
Oh, some women act that way too, Jim, too. They'll be insecure.
Yep.
You know, yeah.
That's why some of these streams that I watch, they all have the little round circles all the time. You don't see them. Mm-hmm. And boy, they talk about anything too. No matter what.
Do.
Oh, yeah.
I know this one channel that they have circles.
Yeah, it's all circles.
Yeah, she's live right now too. Well, if he thinks that you're gonna cheat, then don't join the live stream. Then we don't want your husband to get mad at you.
Yeah.
Or lose your marriage.
That would suck.
Kids probably all asleep in bed and ready for school in the morning.
Yep.
You know, honestly, Brittany, I start to wonder if you have to ask yourself, do I have the right person in my life if they don't even trust me to not cheat on them? Think about that a little bit. If you had the right person for you, they would not even have the thought in their mind. They wouldn't even entertain it that you would ever do something like that. They would just know you, right? Let's just think about that.
Well, see, in my case, when I had girlfriends, I was always loyal, but they turned around and cheated on me.
Yeah, that's how I am. I'm loyal to my wife, man, because I mean, we had our ups and downs, but still, I wouldn't like it if she did stuff behind my back, and I know
I
she
was
wouldn't
always
like
raised that you trust.
I've
And the way I
always
was raised, you always trust someone, and once they break that trust, that's gone.
Yeah.
Trust is a big thing anymore. That's why that divorce rate is so high. When I got divorced back in 1988, divorce rate was the divorce rate was at 50% at that time. I don't know what it is right now. I imagine it's pretty high.
Did you get married through like the civil and the church, or how did you get married?
In church. I went to church, met a girl, fell in love, married her. 10 months later, divorced her. Why? She cheated on me. I gave her roses. Yes. I gave her a dozen roses, and she still went out on a date.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Yep. Fucked up. So, just like Nerd says, you got to think if that's the right person. I thought it was. But who got hurt at the end? Me. Of course, everybody always protects the girl, but the girl caused the problem.
Yeah.
And there's girls out there that don't cause a problem, but then there's the guys that cause a problem. So it's a two-way street. The way I feel about it.
Interesting. I'm looking at this, trying to figure out the divorce rate in America. And I just came across this thing here that says millennials are reducing the divorce rate in America. I haven't clicked open to see what that's about, but sounds interesting.
It's probably 80% by now.
God help us.
Well, I don't get out too much. I get on the internet, pay service and that. These women judge you like crazy. Big time.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
I heard some.
You see, that's my little family. That was today. We went. That's my family. That's my little boy. We went and got some pictures with Santa.
Aww.
Can y'all see? That's my little family.
Yeah, that's cute.
This one lady I was talking to, I thought was going to go meet until she said this. If it clears.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Tell me about it.
Oh, that's fucked up, man.
You talk to a person for a whole month, and you think you're going to meet them, and they tell you this. That's what I'm saying. They judge you big time.
I just tell her to fuck off, man, because it's not about the looks, man. It's about what's inside the person, man.
Damn right it is.
Then tell her that.
Yeah, fuck that, man. I don't. Fuck that, dude.
Dude, the only time in my life that I was superficial looking at looks only was when I was a kid. But as soon as I started figuring shit out.
We all did that.
That's my happiness.
A girl was nice looking. She's like in a cheerleader outfit. Like, oh yeah. And there's an average girl, and she's like, not a cheerleader. Heck of that. You got a better chance of that than a cheerleader.
Exactly. That's the
yeah. That's how I learn. But I get that all the time. Yeah, I'm missing some teeth. I'm 300 pounds right now.
It doesn't mean that you're a bad person, though.
Oh, yeah, it does. I don't care about my health. I don't care. That's what it said. Pass judgment. That's funny. 7 hours later, that same girl wrote back, says, well, I didn't pass judgment. You said that you want to know why I wasn't interested. And I did ask why she wasn't interested, and that's what she told me. But 7 hours later, she kind of changed her tune a little bit. So that's why I say girls judge me that way. I got a truck, trailer, Oh, lawn mowing guy. I don't want to see that. I don't want to be that guy. You don't make enough money. They judge you for your looks. They even judge you on your Johnson.
You
I had that
can make
several
good
times.
money doing lawn care, man.
Huh?
You can make good money doing lawn care, and it doesn't matter what job you do. You still make some good money. Any
If
job
I
you work.
had people helping me. I'm single operator. I don't have anybody helping me. Everyone says that. Well, where's your crew? You're looking at it. Well, I thought you had a crew. Yeah, me, myself, and I is the best team around.
Yeah, but you're bringing all that income home, though.
Yeah, right.
The 10 properties I do, I make some decent money out of those 10 clients I have. Would I like to have more? Yes.
Yeah. Well, see, the way I was raised, you open a door for a woman and help her in, help her out, pull down the seat, push it in for her nicely, all that stuff. Complete gentleman. But they look on the outside. Ugh. They'll do it. No.
Yeah, it's hard to find women like that, man.
So
You'll
it's
find
me.
one.
So it's me. The longest relationship I had with a woman was 20 years. She's not here no more.
Oh.
It's me and the dogs. And I live with my parents. I have the whole basement downstairs. Hey, if I get pissed off at my mom and dad, I can shut their power off. I can shut the heat off too if I wanted to. Hot water tank, all that. Got power. But does that make me a bad person because I don't have my own house? Sure does. I'm bad. I live with mommy and daddy yet. I'm 56 years old. I lost a few teeth. I'm fat. I have a crappy job. Well, that's a letdown tonight, huh?
Did you hear it?
What?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I heard balls dropping.
Balls dropping.
By the time I find the one that's gonna stick around, ain't gonna be able to do anything then. Be too old.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Paul, you take care.
Paul's
Yeah.
gonna zap somebody.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna zap himself.
He's gotta do his thing.
Yep.
Yep. Nerd gets redder and redder every few minutes. Must be that towel he's wearing.
Maybe that Santa Claus one was making him
Towel.
turn red.
Are you kidding me? A
Towel.
towel.
Towel. It doesn't even look like one, for Christ's sake. It's a goddamn Santa hat. What a stupid ass. You know what?
Yeah.
Andrew is getting coal in this stocking. I will guarantee it. There's coal in there. Just hope
I've
there's
been
a fireplace to burn it.
I've been yelling at him too, but I don't know. You can talk.
You just gotta something. Zzz, zzz, rewind his little screw he has somewhere in his brain.
That's why I keep showing this to him. When the shit hits the fan, then people start thinking, wow, what just happened?
He's actually got a fan in his room for the shit to hit, too.
Crazy Jim. Paul, you don't know me that well. I can really get crazy. Did you find out what the divorce rate was?
Yeah.
90%, you said?
Oh, no. Surprisingly, the millennials are killing the divorce rate in America. Divorce rate actually dropped all the way down to 18%. You can look it up. It's a fact.
Well, I do know I have a couple clients that are young couples, and they don't got time to mow their own yard or anything. They're just so busy. Kids get dropped off in the school bus or grandparents or whatever. You don't see them until late night.
Yeah.
Seem like the husband and wife come home at the same time. They see each other, go get something to eat, and the lights go out, and that's it.
Yep. It's not a farmer's life, that's for damn sure.
Now, oh, mine is like a farmer's. I don't get up to crack it down, though.
Right. When the rooster crows, you're going to get your ass out of that bed.
Everybody always complain, why do you always run your business 9 to 5? I says, that's why I run it. But you work so late at night. I says, gotta get jobs done, right?
Just tell them to watch the movie 9 to 5. The answers are there.
Well, for 39 years, and we're going on 40 years here this coming April, mowing these yards. It's always been 9 to 5.
And eventually you're going to retire.
Retire? I'm going to retire when I die in a lawnmower.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do.
I used to have a couple of ponds, and I thought, well, if I die, I'll go in the pond, and the fish can eat me.
If I die, I want to die riding a walk behind, mowing a yard.
Well, knowing you're lucky, you might get run over.
I've always liked the walk behinds, man. I just liked how you can use them on anything, man.
I ran them. I had a 36, 52. I never had a 60-inch. Always wanted to get a 60-inch. There's one guy was selling a 60-inch. I ran that. That damn thing weighed over 800 pounds.
Yeah,
that damn thing was a killer.
When you got to lift it up, this shit, dude, boy, that shit was heavy when you had to change the blades.
The 52 weighed 650 pounds.
Yeah, they're heavy, man.
And these are belt-driven units, not hydros. I had one hydro that me and Eddie built. It took a year to build, and we soaked in about $1,000. Motor blew up in one season. Couldn't find another motor. Didn't have the money for it. Sold it on eBay for $300. Waste of money.
Yeah. My job they got two walk behinds. They got a Lesco one, a belt driven one. Then we got a Skag, and then we got an X Mark.
Well, at the time, Skag and Lesco was the same thing.
Yeah, they don't make Lescos anymore.
Skag took that over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Skag is a very popular commercial brand.
Yeah, they're good mowers, man.
But the dealer, the dealers always told me, Skags and Lesco's not the same. Yes, they are. They're same parts, just a different number.
Yep. Different job too, I'm sure.
Oh, it did a great job. Get the Gator blades on there and go. Always had Gator blades. When Gator blades first came out, you had class 1 through 3. Now you got class through 1 through 6. 6 are hard to find, but they're more expensive.
Are the G5s, G6, or G7s you running on it?
I have G5s on everything I have.
You can only get the G3s for the little push mowers, though. Never found a G5, G6, or G7.
Right. Because of the weight of the blade is probably too heavy for it.
Yeah, for like a 6-horse, 8-horse motor. Yeah.
Right, especially for a single motor.
Yeah.
Like Drew, I bought 12 blades, and the hole size was the wrong size. So I sold him all those new blades that I had, gave him a good deal. I thought I spent like $130 for it. It turned out to be I spent $150 for it. Sold to him for $130. So he got a heck of a good deal for brand new shark tooth Gator blades for his mowers that he has. And he has never used any of those blades yet. He's still using old ones.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
What kind of mowers does he got, man?
He's got a Snap-on. I'm not Snap-on. A Snapper Pro, which is the same thing as a Ferris.
Are they good mowers? The Snappers?
Oh, yes.
It's the same thing as a Ferris, I mean, it cuts just as good. It's the same deck and everything. Of course, everyone would argue with you that Snapper Pro and Ferris is different. They're made in the same factory.
I own a Snapper, so I can attest to the quality.
Yeah. I had a Ferris at one time. I had a Ferris for 4 years. Problem was, it was a lap bar. I couldn't keep a straight line with that sucker. I took it back to the dealer every month. And Drew could tell you the same thing. You couldn't draw a straight line. So when that sucker was paid off and I got rid of it, that's when I first got my tank Cub Cadet 0-turn steer. And I tell you what, people seen a difference in cuts.
Yeah, I see them stripes. Saw them stripes that little Cub Cadet you can do.
Ferris has a rubber that hangs on the back of the deck. That's how it stripes. Cub Cadets has a roller system in the back of the deck.
So does Toro.
And I never, ever, I had tree roots, concrete, grab on those rollers, never bust a roller yet. And I've been running those for 5 years now.
You planning on getting a new one anytime soon? The new Cub Cadet one? The standard one?
I already bought a new one that I don't have to make any payments until April of this year start, which is going to be $200 a month for the next 4 years. It's an $8,500 machine.
Yeah. What size deck?
60.
Ooh, cool.
Kohler EFI motor on the back saves me gas.
Yeah, those Kohlers are good inches, man.
That's what I said the other night. My versus the 60-inch Kohler I have now versus the 60-inch Kawasaki. The Kawasaki sucks gas.
Hell yeah.
The Kawasaki's got the straw stuck in the gas tank and suck it right up.
Yeah,
Kohler,
so gas, man.
The Kohler EFI, electronic fuel injection, I save 6 gallons a week.
That's good.
So I'm thinking about when the weather breaks and I get the truck out, I got to get the mower decks. They're still loaded with leaves yet. Get them all blowed out, take pictures of them, and I'm going to put them on Facebook. You want to see if I can sell the 2 tanks. But the problem is, like I said before, I owe $4 grand on one and $5 grand on the other. And I can't give any deals because I owe that kind of money yet. So who's going to pay for... there's nothing wrong with the mowers. They're not brand new, but they're in great shape. The 60-inch, we had to replace the front yoke and gear because the damn thing broke. And it broke out of warranty. So that's about $500 repair right there, just in 2 items.
Shit.
But it works better. The gear broke right in half.
Jeez, what was it made
And of course, the dealer says, "Oh, we never seen anything like that before." Yeah, right.
That's what warranty's for. The warranty should have covered it.
Warranty was up. It's either 3 years or 500 hours. The gear broke at 530 hours. So warranty was off. Yep. So I wasn't happy about it, but it's fixed. It took the mechanic a few weeks to get it going. He was extremely busy, I know. That's why I went and bought another mower. Because my 54-inch, it went down too. Steering issues, but they caught that one in time and fixed it on a warranty, which is good. That was a $1,000 repair on that one. That warranty covered. So both of those mowers on steerings are all fixed.
Well,
so whoever buys them. Well, the steers on the big tanks has power steering box in them. And those are nice. I got the spinner knobs on there. You just put your hand on there and you truck right down the lines, make straight lines all day long.
You added those knobs, didn't you?
Those what?
The knobs on your steering wheel, you added those, right?
Yeah. And no one rode the knobs yet. I was waiting for that one.
You can always
I got those off eBay. Nothing wrong with them. Only thing wrong with is in your palm of your hand, the dirt and everything from the lawns, it gets black right in the center of your hand. Everyone looks at it like, what the hell happened to you? It's that steering knob on the mower.
Jim
does it every day.
When you're doing maintenance, Jim, all you gotta do is polish the knob.
It's polished.
Spit on it and polish it very nice.
Yeah. Man, I love my mowers, but I don't think anybody's going to pay me the money I owe on those mowers.
Probably not.
Well, the more I pay down on them, the less someone's got to pay for them. But I don't know. I'm still wrestling with the idea.
Well, honestly, if you put more hours on it, you make it more used. Then you can start dropping the price. Then maybe someone buys it.
Right. Well, like I said, the tank's got 550 hours on it now, and a 54-inch tank has, I think it's still under 500 hours yet. Warranties will be off on, well, the 60-inch warranty's off on that one. The 54 warranty will be up April 1 of this year. But what concerned me is that those machines weigh 1,400 pounds and the other ones weigh 800 to 850. So you got a wet yard, you're not going to tear it up as much.
Yeah, they weigh a lot, which is why you don't want to hit something, because they will not be the ones that break. They'll break apart the porch, for example, if you hit that.
Yeah, well, the big tanks, they have 24-inch wide tires in the back too. And I deliberately took them and put them in ditch lines and thought they would get stuck. Never got stuck. Because steer models, the rear wheels spin same time. They're positive traction.
Oh, I see no difference.
With the lap bars, independent traction. Because you've got to take your hands and push them forward, same time get them go forward and backwards. So when you start getting stuck with a lap bar, you panic and move that one lever forward, and that wheel sinks like right now. On a steering Cub Cadet, you don't get stuck at all. You just walk right out of the hole and keep on going. It's really funny how those mowers work.
Well, the zero turns, they actually operate in what's called tank controls. That's what those controls are originally from. It's how you drive a tank.
Right. But on the tanks that I have, it's all steering wheel, just like a car.
Yeah, I prefer steering wheel myself.
Yeah.
I grew up with lawn tractors. You had a steering wheel. Then all of a sudden, these zero turns became the thing, and I'm like, you people only like them because they're faster. That's it. That's all they got going for them. They're faster.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, with the big tires on the tanks, and they're at their required PSI in their tires, if you get in a rough yard, you're bouncing all day long. With the Pro Z's, smaller tires, you don't bounce that much at all. I found that out. I'm like, wow, what a big difference. Every mower's got their use. It's like I told Steve, I got a Cub Cadet steer RTZS. It's about 6-7 years old, nearly 700 hours on it. When I tell people that the hours, oh my God. Well, that ain't worth nothing. It's a piece of junk. That's the best mower in the fleet. It goes through waterways, cuts of grass, no issues. Never gets stuck or anything. But they look at the hours.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a kid named Baker on YouTube. Don't know if you've seen his channel, Baker's Lawn Care or Baker's Lawn Service, something like that. You got some X-Mark Turf Chaser. Sucker's got a whopping 2,000 hours on it. But dude, all it needed was a new paint job. Sucker was perfectly fine.
Only thing my mower needs is a new choke cable. That's all it needs. It runs like a top. Yeah. It's got a Kohler 25 horse in the back. It's hard to start right now because it's got one cable. The throttle does the choke and everything, and my mechanic hasn't found the cable yet to fit it. We was going to put a manual choke on it. That way you can choke it and start it and all good to go.
Honestly, that would be better anyway. I like independent choke from.
Oh yeah, yeah. But they got a spring on there, and it's just not pushing it up more. Eddie spent about 3 hours on it one time, and it worked for a while, but then again, it's not working again.
No.
So you take some starting fluid, give it a couple shots, put the air filter back on, starts right up.
Make sure you keep a few cans of ether,
Once you get it started, it'll run all day.
Yeah.
It's just that when it sits, the gas is not in the carburetor now. That's why I like about EFIs. You turn the key, pump, bzz, once a pump quits buzzing, you turn it, boom, we're ready to go, man.
Look just like a car, same way with fuel injection.
You're right.
Car is a working computer. That computer fries, you're dead in the water.
There's a computer on these mowers too. Small one, costly one.
Oh yes. Usually it's around $800.
All right, or less. I was told around 600.
Yeah.
But anyhow, what I was told that if it goes out, you order a new one, you plug it in, plug and play. I've been told by mechanics, oh no, you got to take it in and get it calibrated. It's all calibrated at the factory.
Exactly. Don't listen to that bullshit.
But of course, the dealer says, well, if you get a bad one, then you got to buy another one. I said, no, that's when you call Kohler and raise hell with them and say, hey, this one ain't working good. I need another one.
Yeah. It's called defective return.
Right. Then you ship that one back to the factory and they can take it apart and see what the problem was. Hey, Terrell, get your butt up here.
Oh, the wackadoodle's in here.
Yeah.
What's up, Terrell? Coming up, dude.
I'll be sleeping again all day. I'll be doing catnapping again today.
Jim, we gotta beat Steven's record, bro.
Oh, I'm not doing the competition. There's no competition in that.
No, there's no competition on beating a record.
There was never any competition in the first place. No record breaking, no how many subscribers. There was no competition on my part at all. Zero. If you look back on the videos, you find out who was doing the competition. And that's all I'm saying about that. But there was no competition. Yeah, I'm home there for a while. I went to place after place after place, subscribe, boom, 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 boom. I'm still going up. I'm getting 5 to 10 a day yet. And I haven't been in any chats at that much at all. Because when they see my name, oh, I seen you at the Whirly place, or I seen you over here or over there. I'm being recognized, man. Not a star, but
hey, if you become a star, you better not stop talking to us, man, or else
I'll poop on you.
You better not be cool for us.
Just like the other guy pooping on me right now. We'll just poop on you again.
So I'm in a fucking crafting live stream right now.
One good pooping deserves another good pooping.
And Jose, the only reason you're in that stream is to look at the girls.
Huh? I'm in a crafting stream right now.
Yeah, and the only reason you're there, as I said, is to look at the girls. You're not doing arts and crafts.
God damn it. Trying to see what's up, man.
I went into a couple arts and crafts and they go, I seen you somewhere. Hey girls, go ahead and subscribe to him. He's a nice guy. Look at his videos. He's got cats, dogs.
I might have to start posting my dog and my cat too now. Shit.
Well, when I took that food down last night, I thought, I'm gonna make a video. Just see what Whitey does. Just like the turkey bones. There ain't much. I mean, the turkey bones are all gone except for a couple fragments in that silver container, as you've seen in the video.
Is that sucker actually eating bones?
I guess, unless they took them out and buried them somewhere.
Jeez.
Cats eat bones from mice. I seen a cat take a whole mouse, put it in his mouth. The only thing hanging out was a tail. Cat eats a whole mouse.
Crazy.
Imagine that. And there's a lot of bones in that mouse, right? I would imagine.
It's a mammal, so yeah, there would be.
An animal has an acid stomach, like, because they're out in the wild, or that's the way I was told by the veterinarians, that they have an acid-based stomach, that it'll dissolve stuffs down to the smallest thing to pass through their insides and that, so they can pass everything with safety. That's what the vet told me. Oh, really? You don't say. You don't say. You didn't say. Oh, good, Terrell. You hit the like button. Why don't you come on up and talk to us for a few minutes?
Oh, I could be on your.
Probably too tired. He's over 1K now. He's a big guy now.
No, he's very big with all the ladies.
Last time I checked, it was 1.02K. He's a big guy now.
Yeah, he's too cool for us now.
He's gonna poop on us now.
I'm gonna get him demonetized.
Dog. And he says, and Triumph would always say, yes, for me to poop on.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd come up here and let me know when he's going to get monetized so he can start making money now. Which you're not going to get a whole lot doing that either.
Yeah, he's got the subs.
Hey, Jose, you need to look for the girls that models bikinis. I found a couple of them, and they both got screwed over, saying that they got their numbers, they got their watch time in, they got monetized, and they made money.
Jennifer Drew?
What, the one that came in here? No.
Yeah.
No. And so all of a sudden she got demonetized and still never got the money that she made earlier.
Yeah.
There was a couple of them that was talking about that. So then now they got the Patreon thing out there. So you can donate to that there so they can do what they got to do. Girl's hot, man. I mean, she's hot. All right. That's about right.
Holler at her, Jim.
All I did is just, I was not even doing any searches, and all of a sudden this bikini model came up. I'm like, oh, okay. So I've been watching them.
Bikini bottom.
If you like a skinny girl and showing you bikinis, it's interesting, let me tell you.
Yeah, what's interesting when they don't fucking shave it, they walk around the beach in summertime, there's this huge bush bursting out of the bikini line. You're like, trim that shit.
You get your razor out and volunteer to help?
Hey, I would if they let me.
Yeah.
I'll fix that problem real quick, Jim.
The acronym for this, and it is beautiful, intelligent, talented, crafty, hoarding, eccentric, sisters, and serves. So around here, bitch is a compliment. If we don't like something, call you an asshole. If we do like you, call you a bitch. Even the guys. So just give me a heads up. We're all bitches. Bitches are a me. Okay? Okay.
Now, who's got that on?
That's right. I was like,
That you, Jose?
I would love to have one of those sleepover beds.
Must be.
It was given to us, but it was broken. It was.
I'm watching some stupid crafting shit. Finally, you changed the damn. Hell yeah! Now I can see my face better.
Well, once I get the marquee rolling on the bottom, you don't have that green thing in your face.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter right there.
Only one man.
Yeah, I'm going to put on a marquee. Don't believe what so-and-so said, that they did it. Yeah, we got 17 likes, 0 negative, and we've been here for 3 hours and 44 minutes.
That's good.
Get too tired, just tell me. We'll cut her down.
Just go to her channel.
Well, why don't you come up and talk to us, Terrell, and then we can talk to you about stuff instead of you sitting down there punching keys.
Well, Michelle, you're an hour behind.
I thought you get tired of pushing those keys.
I have 2 hours.
Was
your finger itching there, nerd?
No, I was thinking he should just go to that crafting channel and teach him about that action.
We got 14 people in the chat right now. 14. She only needs 6.
Well, we got 9 in here. Everybody, please hit that like button.
I don't know what those ladies are expecting.
It's cold, wet, and clammy.
Yeah, well, wetter than a mermaid's twat, I'll tell you that.
Awesome. She really does. Like, she's wrote something about her career, like about the serial killer campus or wall or whatever.
Gotta show us the red sky there, Paul. Paul said something about a red sky. It's cold and clammy. I don't like red sky. Now, don't expect me being laid up like this in the summertime, unless it rains.
Exactly.
Terrell, are you gonna join the panel or not, bro?
Of course you did, Paul. Of course you did. That's what happens when you smash the like button too hard. You get a shock. You gotta press the like button, not smash it.
You got shocked by hitting the like button? Oh, pictures on his Instagram. I mean, I gotta go to Instagram to see all that.
Well, there must not be new ones because I don't got any notifications. But let me see anyway.
Heck yeah,
Oh, hell yeah.
Heck yeah, baby.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I still never got a letter from Home Depot.
Well, they can go suck it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Home Depot made me change my password several times each month. paid them off, took the card and threw it away. Well, your mouth was wide enough.
Well, that works for me, Taro, because I ain't gonna be in there much longer.
It's like, damn. You can put a car in that sucker. Man, that's a first original yawn. Wow. It wasn't me.
Yes, it was.
Spaceball cold.
Whose butt was that?
Oh dear, Paul. I don't think I have your Instagram. So if you want, send me look me up at Jim's Landscape 01, one whole word. Send me a message or something. Yep, Instagram, Jim's Landscape 01. 01. Not the LLC #1 like you see in this one. Thinking about doing another Instagram with this name in there, so no wouldn't be confusing.
At least it's not 709 tissue geriatric of Unimatrix 01.
Well, at that time, I just put 01. And this in here, I put #1 on it. Then I got my LLC, and hell, I'll put that on there too. Hey, Jose, watch this. Hang on, keep watching. Even Nerd can watch it too. Come on, you gotta hit this damn button so many times.
Nice. She got a nice fucking rack. She got a nice pair of rack.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All covered.
Yes, I approve of this.
That's on Instagram.
I don't care where it is. It's good.
So it is on Instagram anymore. You go to search, go down that line of search, all kinds on there.
All kinds of delicious stuff.
Amen. I wish I had one of those.
Who needs a tray of cheesecake when you got that?
But of course, I'll get the judgment.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
To judge you for it.
I'll get the big judgment.
But I gotta be honest with you. You get a man who's got no shirt on, got a good set of muscles. I guarantee you, women will get wet over him. So
oh yeah.
Two-way street. As far as I'm concerned. Yeah.
Just like Paul's accent, they get all hoopy over that too.
Exactly.
Jose's got that same problem with his accent.
Yeah.
What accent?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what accent?
What accent you talking about?
Got that little faint accent on there. You probably get women driving on you on that too. Me, I can talk like a hippie a little bit, but I still can't get anybody to get an interest in that.
Hey, boy, I tell you what, man, I love them damn NASCARs. You know what I'm saying, boy?
Boy.
I like Old Yeller.
Boy. I'll show you what boy is.
I'll tell you what there, fella. My favorite color is yellow, and I love NASCAR driving.
Well, my favorite color red, and I like redheads.
I like redheads too. I like redheads. I dated a redhead before, dude. Man, she was something else. Woo.
Oh, come on, Terrell. Are you chicken to come up and talk to us?
Redheads can be crazy. Just look at Lindsay.
Yeah, they're crazy, but they're lazy, man.
Get past the 1K and too big to come talk to those little guys now. I see how you are.
I also dated a trailer girl too. Damn trailer girl.
Trailer girl, huh? Let me get.
Yep.
I had a couple of them.
She was a damn fuck. She was a redneck, I tell you. Hillbilly / redneck.
You know they fuck each other in their own home, right?
Yeah. They fuck their own selves.
I had a couple of trailer park girls. It wasn't too bad till the end. You learn a lot.
Yeah.
Dímelo, mamá bicho loco. ¿Qué tú estás haciendo vos?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that.
¿Qué tú estás haciendo vos?
No te glows gleam.
¿Cómo te llamas tú vos?
Star Trek 6. No te glows gleam. Country.
Discovered country, yeah, that was.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, well, I'm more tired than you, okay?
And Scotty finds the language, what it means. No te glows gleam. Copa.
It means that they wanted them to turn on their view screen, and they knew that'd be a bad idea because they get fucked real fast.
No, that wasn't it.
I'm trying to remember. I thought that was it.
No te glows gleam. What is your position? Over.
Oh, right. Yeah, because they were.
Kapla.
Yeah,
success.
Out of space.
Kapla. Success.
Yeah. Kapla usually is a goodbye. Clean on goodbye.
I said those to Andrew a few times. He's like, huh?
What? Doesn't actually.
I think Jose has a heart on for those ladies.
Yeah. Closing on 4 hours. I think we're all done here, right?
Yeah. I need more done.
Oh, man. Yep. Yeah, we went longer if Big Man Terrell come up and talk to us.
Hey, now that I think about that comment, I've just thought of something funny. Imagine after a sex episode you finish and you say to her, "Oh, honey, I'm done."
There's the S word shit. Oh, no. That's a bad.
I'm never done until both are cuddled and sleeping in each other's arms.
S word shit. Oh, wait.
Shit? What, are you shitting on yourself?
And when I walk outside.
Hope we don't get copyrighted and all this stuff on here tonight.
All right, Jim. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for showing up.
Yep.
Hit that like button. You too, Jose.
I've always hit it.
You going to make up with Andrew now?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I whooped that poor guy's ass.
I can always watch the video and kind of remember what you said to him. It takes an hour for this to load up, so about 5 o'clock in the morning, you can watch the whole thing over again.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You have a good night, then.
You too, man.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Don't let the spiders bite.
Just a sucky one. That's what I'm going to go get.
All right, bro.
All right. Bye. Thank you for showing up. That was a little long one. Should have started a little bit sooner, but didn't do it. Everybody else in the stream here, thanks for coming in. Hit that like button. We appreciate it. You see me pop up again, come back in, and don't be shy. Come up and panel talk to me. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.